I'm just gonna do that because DMC. I just started YouTube. Hello YouTube. So now we're gonna be DMCA'd here for any kind of music. Stereo Pokemon.
Is that
Wasting personal medical record way was. It doesn't have to be if you don't trust this. If you don't trust the numbers, remember this.
energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom? What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
Kids are like, what is a CD?
It can help liven up the town with a
That
variety
type of
of
schizophrenia.
music.
I'm not like trying to be
Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat
like rude
too.
or anything like that, but
Let's
is
listen
this
to DJ Rotom's
or is that just for
specially
like hearing and
selected
seeing?
tracks while I
Like feeling
introduce
as
you
well?
to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
Or is it like Phantom Pain or something?
Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town.
Sensory issues.
It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
Is this the highest rated Pokemon game now?
Huh? That's Silhouette.
Dittos, guys as trainers, very good.
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente.
Daemon Prince
Chef
of Persia.
Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes. Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
Really, I played Pokemon
Some dishes will even power up
Blue
your
so
moves
much.
when you eat them. This will make it even easier to develop the town. Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns. You can play with up to 3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek. I wonder where everyone's hiding.
Was it farming Animal
there
Crossing
you
something
are.
game or something? Huh.
There's someone here too.
I guess people kind of realize that, like, hey, people really like the base building and
where's the
having like
last
your
one?
pals in Pal World. Not just that they like would
Whoa, you can transform
labor them
into
or something.
objects too. That was a fun game of hide and seek.
still die on the hill. That's
By
had it been for
working
like
together,
guns,
you could even build
Pal
something
World would
this
have not
big.
been that popular. Pal World is an incredibly janky game.
Together, you can
Oh, this
develop
is
a
literally
town
Animal Crossing Pokemon.
or go on far-off adventures. New encounters may await you as well. Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a town, one step at a time. Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
Ah, alright, well, that's neat, I guess. I have no idea. The Ditto rug for early purchase thing. Honestly, hot take. Nintendo should never have early purchase bonuses, ever. Why do these Nintendo videos sound like they're made for babies? I think I see it, yeah. All people have Ditto faces because all of them are Dittos. That's why. I'm guessing that's the joke where it's like, oh, how to be a trainer, I have to have the Pokemon, but they're also Pokemon, so they're like, oh, let's just live here then. They just like work with them with their buddies instead. Pokemon game they need to make in the last 15 years. Yeah, you're probably correct there, honestly. Probably correct. That's a slippery slope for Pokemon dating game. Like, it's not weird if you're also Ditto. Seems nice. Yeah, $90 neat though. I don't know, boss. Because you're the only human in Animal Crossing, you have to be the only human here. No, you're a Ditto as well. In that game, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a Ditto. Yeah. It's like that. One day you'll be like, wait, what's this? And you just feel a mask, and then like, oh no, I'm actually played by Tilda Swinton. Dang, she's a good actress. Swinton pretty? Well, I mean, she's pretty old now, but I still say she's pretty handsome. For sure. So, Andrew, hope you're doing well. We're doing well. Cats, indeed. Triple helix, indeed. I'm all now too. Well, maybe you're a little. You have a. You're a little bit of an unk, Rice. Maybe you're a little bit unk. Maybe maybe you're just really hip, so you're like a skibbity unk or something. See, like this, Gary Oldman. Always been an old man. Never a young man. Think about that. I should have come to stream today. It's a Elysian-like game that's made in Sweden called Esoteric Ebb. Oh yeah, Esoteric Ebb. Yeah. Yeah, it seems really cool. Should we get that one and try to stream that one as well? I didn't know they were actually Swedish. Oh shit, that was pretty easy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Literally just when you said that, I clicked on it and I was like, hey, can I have your game? And they were like, this is your key. I had no idea they could be that fast. So I'm just installing that. Maybe we'll try that afterwards as well. Sometimes this business is weird. Red's house. Put his Styric Ebb propaganda in his mailbox. Well, and yeah, keys like that. Yeah, sometimes they do. Honestly, it's one of those things, right, where I'm not really at a as a stream. This stream isn't like big enough to go and make demands, but we can get like 90% of game keys that we want, I guess. Doesn't really mean much. Doesn't really mean much, I guess. Nola guy, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Over there on the YouTubes. But it do be like this. Craigley, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Keys to popularized title, simple. Yeah, that, well, I mean, like, it's kind of weird way to say it, but yeah, basically, like, yeah, it's a really weird way to say it, though. Why my game, like, AGX GP? Oh, one of these games. Cool. Yeah. Looks kind of cool. I bought one of these games on the Switch for like $50, and I'll be honest, like, they don't really like. all the Wipeout kind of games are kind of the same. Every single one I played, I'm like, this is really just like the last one I played. Like looks neat, but we need more like Tank Racer games. Anyone remember Tank Racer? What's the other one called? Roll Cage or something. Sitting. Yeah, I haven't finished it either. I haven't bought on the like Switch so I could like maybe play it, but then like all my evenings just gone into like playing Enshrouded with my wife. Try handing out keys. Chocolates, like a bunch of kids disappearing. Probably lawsuits. Well, they were told not to touch anything in the factory, so. So that's just how it is. Also, it wasn't a key, it was a golden tickets. You're such a nice cat, even when you're like, it gets too much for you, when you get like sensory overload and you have to like start biting and stuff. Ooh, a bite, eh? Oh, now you felt bad about it? He bites so gently, you have no idea. You guys want to see my village in Enshrouded later? Say village, it's literally like 3 houses and a barn. He's the gentlest cat you've ever seen. Good enough for what? It's because you get like survivors in Enshrouded, right? And they need like their own bed. So we made like a giant kind of like giant house where everybody could live in, and then we made like a tower to that, and then we made like a little like nice house with a kitchen and stuff like that. That me and Hannah lives in, with like a trophy room in it, and stuff. And then we had a workshop because fitting everything into the like the house didn't work. And the barn was because, you know, animals need somewhere to live. I don't know what any of those games are. I troll, unfortunately. Castrack. Yeah, we're gonna do Castrack here in a bit, Nola. Castrack, One Eye. Castrack. Castrack. It's a very nice game, honestly. I've been enjoying the Enshrouded off stream quite a bit. Quite a bit. I've been following somebody, and they just keep saying like, but if you can't trust Joe Rogan, who can you trust with facts? It's like true. That, yeah, it's still early access until like September or something. Shrouds and Shrouded gameplay, but playing Enshrouded off stream, yeah. The dark world out there when you can't even trust what Joe Rogan says. Crazy how that is. That do be. I've actually been trying to get like Hannah to just like play Enshrouded with me for an entire day. It just doesn't work out logistically. I ape once and didn't rip my face off, so I don't know what to believe. Was it a shaved chimpanzee though? It's like a hairless chimp. Those are rips. You ever seen one of those? On a podcast still a thing? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I listen to those every once in a while. There's one podcast we like in Swedish that is like fitness scientist and a couple of doctors that just sit around talking about different studies. The driest thing ever, but it's pretty good. Aggressive because they're bold. Once again, protruding the bad guy stereotype, Seth. Ever seen a high jaguar? I don't know, Eintroll. Let's put it in games, I guess. Where do you feel it should be? You can put it there where you feel it should be. That are bold. James Bond. Jason Statham. The Rock. Any character I make that isn't a clown in Saints Row. Do I make exclusively British clowns when I play Saints Row? Yes. Huh. Exclusively. Shubov. The hard campaign is going well. Malekith faced off with me. We're both level 17. I beat him and got my Casket of Souls. Nice. Stole a Selman later and got his dragon, but I managed to get him again and then destroy his faction. Nice, nice. Well done, buddy. Good job. Very good job. Glad you're managing that one. Casket of Souls helps a lot. Actually, getting like an early Casket of Souls helps a lot with Tomb Kings at all. Casket of Souls is by far the most expensive thing you can guess. It's even like if you get like a Hero Titan building or something like that, you're still, you know, gonna be able to recruit more of those. Otherwise, 7K for whatever. I mean, like those things are usually feel like gimmick games to me. It might be good though. It's always tempered by the fact that I see everything if I can stream it or not. And then it's like, what kind of world-free music can I guess? Probably a lot of Doom music, I suppose, which would just make it very difficult. Always fun. I'm blasting death metal. True. It always cracks me up that my me and Hannah listen to just about everything, but Ira's favorite music is just death metal or like metal music mainly. So I showed her yesterday the baby metal with baby metal Ratatatata song, and she was like, "This is really, really good." Otherwise, she just enjoys a lot of Powerwolf for some reason. Like, we don't even listen to that much Powerwolf. She's like, "This is my favorite one." I only have 3 albums on my hard drive. You have albums on your hard drive? That's crazy. Is one of them an Eminem one? The albums. By pirating, you mean obviously Bandcamp. Bottom off of Bandcamp. Particles, I do. Cable is dying, so now I have to buy new ones. Oh no. Well, 3.5 millimeter plugs are usually pretty goddamn cheap though. So there is that. So there is that. And I wait 3 CDs time, and then I copied those on my drive. I remember like I got to like my girlfriend at the time was like, yeah, let's go visit my friend and her boyfriend, and the dude was like this stoner-esque type of dude. I was like 17 or something like that. Like, yeah, he was wondering if he could borrow like 2 of your movies because I like really enjoyed movies. So I had like a bunch of DVDs. Also, one of the reasons why I wasn't really into like getting into Blu-rays because I was like, I already got all my DVDs. I don't really like, goddamn it. And the dude was like, "Hey man," and it's like kind of just, "Oh, can I borrow these?" Yeah, that's nice. Like, yeah, you can just give me back like in like 1 or 2 weeks, something like that. It's like, oh, you'll get him in like, I'll just go check the PC because he was just like straight up ripping the DVDs off straight away. He's sitting there like by his PC and was like, "Oh, okay, that's what you're doing then." Enemy be Fred's voice. That's good because I at the later part of the stream, I guess, way more tired than at the early stages of it. So that's probably cool. That's cool. There's 2-pin connector things. Those seem annoying to buy. 2-pin connector things. What? One of those like red and yellow ones, or what? 2-pin connector ones for a headphone. Oh, because you have like the microphone in for it as well, or something. You need the double one. What is that? Is this some German shit that I never heard of? Oh, right, it is for one of those, like, for microphone as well. Right. Honestly, that's on you for having those kinds of headphones. My Sennheisers have this. La-di-da, my Sennheisers. It's not. I think I only ever read about these. And I used to work with electronics. Are these newer things, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I ever saw these working in retail. But yeah, you know, enjoy searching for those. Those headphone mugs. I actually have wireless ones. So cheap, so expensive here in Asia. Oh, really? What headphones did you guess? The Lego Viking Village? Yes, it is Susigi. My midlife crisis was comic books and Legos, so yeah. That's what I was doing. Moondrop wireless IEM for like $30. What's the IEM? Oh, in ear. That's cool. Too bad none of the like in-ear stuff works when you're streaming, basically, because there's no like every single Bluetooth you can have on a motherboard is absolutely atrociously freaking bad. Bad a midlife crisis. That is me at the moment. What are you, a witch? You don't know when I'm gonna die and when my midlife crisis is. What are you sitting there with your crystal ball? You don't know how I live. Freaking simple. Speaking of Bose costs around. Yeah, well, Bose is like literally a luxury brand. Obviously, that's gonna be like really expensive. Well, heck. That is me at the moment. Midlife crisis with Legos. I'm trying to rearrange all these things in my head as well because I did get the Bardur hour a while ago. Still that one and put that one up as well. Or I'm just gonna get more bookshelf space or something. Yeah, gray hair. Well, that's the thing, right? My dad didn't get gray hair until he was like 55 or something. My friend literally got gray hair. Not like I pointed there, but it's not the cat. But I know somebody who got like their first gray hair. They got like a streak up here, like really sexily, when they were like 25. So he had like a boyish face, like super boyish face and like gray streak in his hair. Hater. We'll see when I get my gray hairs. I do think I have maybe some gray hairs in my beard, but I never like grow that out. So it's now 16. Really? Huh. Yeah, genetics, I suppose. It's alcoholism. I did so much damage. My turnout to be fourth life crisis. Well, I was gonna say everyone has their own path to happiness, but I don't really think that's applicable there. Hopefully, you guys out of your midlife crisis there, though, because alcoholism is yeah. Literally, you have inherited your genes from your father. Oh, really? I usually get my genes by the mail. That's great, sushi buff. Makes me happy to hear. That is very good. Eyes going gray now. Still mostly black. That's neat. I mean, as long as it looks cool. Anything looks cool, though, with confidence and good genetics. I'm in New York City, boy. Subway trains, they're advertising gene editing your baby. In a gym. See? Enjoy the gym, buddy. What are you doing? Well, actually, you know what? If you're going out, do that. Otherwise, I would have wanted to know what you're doing. Stay at the gym. Gene editing is one of those things where they are having a lot of legislations about. Now, it's a lot of like more ethics talk about gene editing babies. A lot of it. Which is all very interesting. Basically, like you can see, tell your kid to be, you know, like you edit the genes, get rid of some stuff, or do things like that. It's always like now at the first stages, but it is very interesting because basically it goes into this. It's very expensive. Should only rich people literally be genetically like manipulated to like remove their flaws, the few flaws they should have, or this is like the big selling point. Should governments literally step in and offer this to everybody? Because if you can like get somebody, if you can just have a healthier, better population, why is that not better? Because there's like there's like a health cost to everything, right? Like there's whenever people say like you can't put a price on that, it's like yes, you can put a lot of prices on like health stuff. Like if you see, for example, like how much does it cost to have unsafe roads? like you can 100% see that, and you see like how much money society gains from that and doesn't. The same way, it's like if we just have like a population that like have half as many people with asthma, how much does like society benefits, right? And it's a lot of like interesting discussions around this. Obviously, no one's out there having definitive answers, but a lot of people who want stuff. Says enhanced will try to murder all the normies. Yeah, the gene wars, or what was this? All ethical professional bodies, those sanctionable. Yeah, I mean, like it is, but also like if you can just, I think a lot of those things are like, oh, this child's gonna have heart defects, we can edit that out, kind of thing, you know? Oh yeah, the eugenics war, that's what they call. Yeah. Prosthetic enhancements. Rich people should have this handicap. Handicap, what's? Want to recreate Horatio from Endless Space, just clone himself. Like his South Park. I think AI. Oh, that's just a step, what, isn't it? I don't want to cure. Yes, I want to turn everyone to dinosaurs. Called then Sauron. It's actually called Sauron, the pterodactyl man, like scientist who turns everybody into dinosaurs. Because Marvel, much like Games Workshop, don't do that much originality. What? Their superhero Thor is an original? But yeah, the gene editing is always interesting. Always, I think. Bum ba da bum ba bum. One of the more relatable supervillains, Horatio. Or Sauron. Oh yeah, Sauron, yeah. I don't want to cure cancer. I just want to turn people into dinosaurs. CRISPR, I have no idea, but it's if you actually do genetically, then why wouldn't it be? No, eyesight is perfect for forever though, boss. I have no idea. I'm not that well read into this. I just heard the debates about it, where it's like, it was like the debate about why shouldn't the government just give Ozempic to everybody, kind of thing. Which was also interesting. Maybe we should just jump into the game instead of talking about ethical, medical issues. Could probably be good. Are yapping after you skip a day? Fair? Isn't this what you crave though? Isn't this what you like? Hell yeah. Now I can finally talk about what game are you most excited for that's coming out, Fur? Tell me. Tell me, Fur, you specifically. Also everybody else. Oh, millennia. You think genetics is just a millennia old? Genetics is everything. Gene. It is more chatoids. Oh, the Crimson Desert one, it seems pretty cool though. Oh well, I could decide to finally show up if it is a Mr. Fed. Yes. Mindset, genetics, and DNA aren't real. Something made up by dogs to scam us. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. Did you ask him why he looks like his parents? Or is it one of those dudes who just like clearly is adopted but it was never told? It's like, how can the genetics be real? Look, I look nothing like my parents. None of them. Like, it's just some white dude adopted by 2 Asians or something. It's like, how can genetics be real then, huh? Just stupid as heck as well. And with my hammer at my workstation, so I could understand speaking properly. Like, it's just blissful ignorance. Like Captain Carrot's just being like, you know, 2-meter tall dwarf. It's like, oh, are those your real parents? Like, yeah, of course. Hello, mom and dad. And they're like, you know, literally to his waist. Like, yeah, I grew up in the mines. Yeah, I bonked my head a loss. It's a Terry Pratchett novel character where he Captain Carrot is a 2-meter tall human, which like godly human genetics was adopted by a dwarven family, the nicest dwarven people ever, and they just never told him. So he is like shows like his papers that he is legally a dwarf, and people just go like, okay, all right, fine. Grim Dawn is getting a huge update soon. So is Diablo 4. Oh yeah, Diablo 4 is getting like the big DLC in May, right? Grim Dawn, I'm surprised is still running, honestly, and getting updates. I don't know much about it, but how's you doing though, Lego? Hope restful a couple of days. Yeah, it was pretty nice yesterday. I went to the library with Tara and stuff. Picked her up really early from school. Went to the library. Made some arts and crafts. And watched a movie and stuff. That's nice. P1. Back them stars are actually dead pixels. Situation is real. Update adding a ton of stuff. Should be super cool. Love that game. That's really cool. Honestly, I hear really good stuff about Grim Dawn. Always have heard good stuff about it. Never played it though. Jesus, genetics aren't real. This is why Richard Dawkins can never just talk about evolutionary biology, because he always have to talk to. He always just listens to people who are literally just out of his mind. Richard Dawkins, super interesting to listen to about evolutionary biology. Talks about that 5% of the time. Then he has to just debate people who do not believe in evolution. It was long ago. I was like, it's way older. It hit me 10-year anniversary update. Yep, this year also 10 years for Witcher 3, so we can always replay that one. A lot of stuff is getting 10-year anniversary now. What games were out to 2016? Oh, Watch Dogs 2. Yeah, Witcher 3, Titanfall 2, XCOM 2, No Man's Sky. The first of the Doom reboots. Banner Saga, cool. Oh, the Hitman, the new Hitman games came out as well, the first one. That's cool. Cool. Borg, how you doing? And Warhammer Eternal Crusade. That's my Nurgle Fred. No, have you? Fall asleep in Ghost of Tsushima. This game is so long. Watch Witcher 3, so I don't know how to play myself. Understandable. Ghost of Tsushima. This game is so long. It's such a good game as well. Also came out in 2015. Wait, which game came out in 2015? I thought Warhammer 3 also came out, yeah, 2016. Witcher 2. Witcher 2 was a cool game. I remember like when that one came out, the tutorial was so difficult. They literally went in and just like made Tor way easier, because back in the day, it'd be like a much harder Dark Souls basically to just get through the tutorial. And then as soon as you got like to the first area, that swampy place, it was just so easy. I was like, Jesus Christ, I am a god, basically. And then they went in and just like fixed that up, because a lot of people just couldn't like actually complete the tutorial, which I understand. It was really, really hard. I think Jin would appreciate. Was just doing all the side quests. I do so many side quests in Cyberpunk. So last time I just gave up on the playthrough because I was max level like halfway through the story. I was like, oh, well, not much to upgrade now. So what am I supposed to do now? Well. GTA 5 is 13 years old. Oh wow, yeah, that's cool. We should actually play that for a Throwback Thursday. I'm not gonna lie, I got so angry when we were doing like always just like just doing like Throwback Thursday for like 6 months straight. And there was always this one dude who just can't complain about every single game we played that it was never old enough. And I was like, this is 20 years old. What do you want from me? He was like, well, it's not that old. It's like, 20 years is pretty old. Like, no. And I just, at a certain point, you know, you think like, maybe the Bay Harbor Strangler was onto something, you know. Dreaded. Thank you for that bomb on tier 3, dude. I appreciate this.
The numbers, Fred, what do they mean? Batman voice, tell me I am the greatest detective.
If the games aren't twice your age, are they really old? Are they even old? I mean, like the greatest detective. Dude, I always get like PTSD from the Nolan movies with Batman, where it's like the world's greatest detective. The only detective stuff he does for 3 movies is like, where are their drugs? I think the Nolan movies are vastly overrated. Some really good performances. Obviously, Nolan is great. Like, still incredibly overrated. Incredibly. Dexter series to my folk.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
Best performance in the movie was done by the villains. Yeah. Yeah, they always were. I don't think Christian Bale got that much to work with, but like Christian Bale is a insanely good not actor. Lucifer and Dexter. My wife was watching Orange is the New Black, and I was like watching it a bit, and I was like, this is just awesome, but for like babies. And she was like, no, it's pretty brutal sometimes. They do a lot of like shady stuff. I was like, okay, watch Austin in one episode. And he was like traumatized. He was like, so if you haven't seen this 25-year-old show, the first episode is just somebody going around the prison, showing everything horrible in the prison. It is a very awful situation. It is very much like one of those first like shock value HBO shows, basically, where it's like, yeah, these are the awfulest people ever. And then at the end of the episode, they just like, he gets not shanked even, like they literally just in the middle of the cell block, just pour gasoline on him and just like set him on fire, and you see him like, you know, die from being set on fire. So just that's the first episode. Kind of sets the tone for the rest of the show. And then afterwards she was like, yeah, this is just Oz for babies, but I don't want to watch that. That's too much. Like, yeah, thought so. Season 3 or 4. Yeah, Dexter got pretty bad. I hear the new Dexter though was pretty good. I enjoy being a baby. Baby. How you doing, by the way, Toss? I hope you're doing well. Maybe I should just jump into the game at this point. We have been yapping for an hour. More, yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll just jump into the game. It was pretty nice, though, to talk. Do the talkie. Should we have some AI mod as well? Should I, like, put on Heracles as well? Yeah, why not? Man, attacks local fishermen for democracy when approached. Yeah, for what I know, they don't care at all. See, I do not care about that, that's for sure. Unless I start talking about the things you did not see from the 40k playtest, which I can talk about once again. What it's fair Warhammer 3 factions are. ChatGPT, please tell me. Was this for babies? Was factions in Total War Warhammer 3 are Nerd Rage Fred the streamer's favorites? Oh shit, I like Skaven. Oh, I like Archeon and Balakor. That makes sense. Skaven, Ikis, Clan Scryer. I actually don't like those anymore. I actually like Throth the most. Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, okay. Especially Scarbrand. Well, I mean, like, it is the most fun one. And Carl. I mean, they're not completely wrong, so that's kind of weird. What are your favorite factions then? If I had to pick, same ones. It's just the best ones. Literally the same ones. It's just everyone's favorite. Like, everyone likes these. Because Bretonia are the ones I like the most. Like, anyway, Luwen and like the high elves. Okay, yeah, so I mean, like, these aren't maybe my favorite, but I don't mind these. But he literally said the same goddamn thing. Yeah, led by Carl Franz. Literally the same thing. Exactly the same things. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, they didn't actually know me at all. What did I miss? Basically, I asked what are my favorite ones, and they said Wars of Chaos, Arcane of Balakor, Skaven, Ikis, Chaos Dwarfs, Scarban, and Karl. And I was like, well, I don't mind it. Like, yeah, okay, they can be my favorites. Like, I can kind of see that. Like, with some disbelief. Because I definitely like High Elves and Bretonia should definitely be like up to the favorite ones. And Vampires. But I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? He tends to enjoy but plays less often. Kislev, yeah, sure, buddy. Okay, yeah, they actually don't know anything about us. I don't know anything. Goddamn Kislev. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then like, oh, which ones do you like then? And they said exactly the same ones. Literally the same ones. So I was like, okay, yeah, it's not actually me, it's tracking it. These are just like the most generic answers ever. Maybe the AI answer is reflection of your repressed self. Maybe it's the answer of your repressed self, because numbers are only real if I want them to be. That's what you have taught me, Eintron. Or suspicion that you are an AI. Look, I'm not an AI. I am an amalgamation of your collected dementia, okay? I'm not here, okay? Really quiet then, so we're not discovered, Joachim. You and me, okay? Against everybody else. I was making Hell Pit Abomination versus Game is like a joke with 40k equivalents. Okay. Which are Nerd Rage, Fred's favorites, Warhammer 40k factions? Because it's probably like Tau. Honestly, I like those the most. Then I probably enjoy lore wise, it's actually like Eldari, I think. No, Necrons after that, and then it's Eldari, and then Empire probably. So let's see what they think mine are then. Hasn't published this. I like the Depths Mechanicus, the Necrons, Orcs, Chaos Space Marines. I don't talk about the Astra Militarum too much, and Eldari, very nice. Look at this. Always completely correct. The list rants. Yeah, it is. Does ever say no? It doesn't. What are yours then? Oh, same ones here as well. They also, ChatGPT also likes that Mechanicus, Necrons. Oh, Night Lords as well, which are Chaos, Space Marine, and here it is. Oh, actually, it's a different one. That's really cool. People would understand it's a lot less useful than you think. Make a problem, do that then. All right. Control C, Control W. Not W. Yeah, literally Chaos Dwarfs, Skaven again, Warriors of Chaos, Khorne. I play Empire, Norska, Beastmen, overall pattern. Chaos Dwarfs, Skaven, Warriors, Chaos, Khorne. Because I like aggressive gameplay, big battles, a spectacle, strong and unusual mechanics. Huh. Many total war streamers, including Nerfred, gravitate towards chaos or villain factions because their mechanics tend to create more chaotic, entertaining campaigns for viewers. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool then. still doesn't mention Bretonia. So, yeah, you know what? It's good that it keeps on guessing, though. Can we use Heracles for this one, you guys think? This campaign? You nerd. Probably should. Yeah, let's do this. Bum 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 bum. Heracles or Heracles? Why not? Why don't you like Heracles? They sounds like Heracles. What is that then? Red cost, minus for capacity upgrades, evasion chance, ambush chance, reduce bestial rage penalties, vanguard deployment for bestigors, vanguard deployments for racegors, poison for all ungors. It's kind of neat. Also, either gonna do that one or Morgor, because Morgor I've only played like, I think like once or maybe twice through forever. Because I just think he's like super goddamn old. But also this dude is like literally a force of nature. And I'm not saying like he's really strong. I'm saying that whenever he dies, another beastman baby will just turn into him. He is quite literally immortal as long as they're a beastman. He's like a god to them, basically. He's just a thing that will always exist. Like this time demon. It's his patron, Chaos God. Very likely he's like basically the ever chosen of Beastman, isn't he? I don't think he's really part of anything really. He's either like undecided or undivided. Or undecided. Yeah. There are the dudes who are undecided as well. It's not like hurting every unit in the siege with aura of 30 minutes until the whole route at the same time. Understandable. Yeah, he gets insanely strong as well. Like he's probably one of the better one-man armies in the game as well, especially if you get like the Nemesis crown. Okay, a couple turns there. We start over here. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Wow, a bandit defeat straight away. Very rare that there are any campaigns like this. Usually it's like decisive victory or close straight away. Work my hooves off. Boom, boom, boo-do-do-do-do. Is it always a different one every time you start this one? Or do you always get the death dude straight away? So no. Wow. How much are you willing to bet? In the lore, there are also moose beastmen, which are a lot much larger minotaurs, basically. There's also old minis for them. Kinda neat. Obviously, if you don't have, you know, any joy in your life, maybe you don't think that's neat. It's kinda neat. Son. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Maybe just guess armor replenishment then, because we're gonna have to try to take this place, which we...
Ill considered.
A lot of dudes to take on. They're not trying to guess more dudes right now, so we could just stand outside here and just guess 2 more dudes here. That could actually work. There we go. Bear later. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Dread. 25 per turn. Easy. Marcos, I think we're 10, hanging out for 10 streams. Dang, I should really try to get this place. Let's get more stuff around here. The Dragon's Wood. That's why I try to take this place.
Not possible.
This place also exists. Order Khorne for all Beastman units around there. Talisman of Brass Skull as well. Garrison of a lot of Minotaurs as well. What do you guys think? Middenheim or the Black Pits? Action wide there. It's just Jabber Slides. This one will give me cool thing though. Del Barras also kind of cool. It's the same thing actually here. Dragonwood. Let's take the Black Pit honestly.
Eyes Lexi. Kazek Fazli.
Let's go straight for the donuts. Well, that does sound pretty cool. I drank a really big coffee, so BRB, just one level. Shows your mug. Today we had this mug, which I actually really like. This is one of my favorite mugs because it has a really good handle here. So you can actually put your thumb there to like really stabilize this. And it's also like for your finger like that. So when you hold like that, it's just, it doesn't slide or anything like that. It's just very stable to hold. I really like that. It's good engineering on a mug. Look like a hobbies. Yeah, according to my coffee maker, that's like 4 cups of coffee in that one. I'm taking this place. Where's the filter? Filter. I have 4 cups of coffee worth of espressos. Can you imagine that much espresso? Jesus Christ. I would like vibrate so much it would shatter my windows.
Party you out.
Oh, my hand.
Engulf.
Good Cornators. Oh, right. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I think only Brass Bulls should have that one. Online. Yeah, we have 14. They have 9 plus 11. Oh, that's going to be rough.
I ain't doing that.
It's going to be rough. But possibly doable. Espressos by lunchtime. 6 or 10 espressos. Base is way too narrow. Why wouldn't that survive then? Because the base is too narrow. What do? You just shake stuff? Go around like, oh, nice coffee table. Raffa, raffa, raffa. Or like, what's happening there?
I can't say. Engulf. Leader of chaos.
Bad miscast. I'm more. Oh, right, right. Getting through there eventually. Getting through there eventually. Espresso. Yesterday we also after the library went to have like at a little cafe, me and Tara and Hannah, and it was like we met up with Hannah after the library, and it used to be like a little bakery but also fish shop, so it would just be like, oh, do you want your coffee with the like overwhelming fish smell, you know, like kind of weird little place, but it had turned like full hipster cafe now. So like they had way less stuff on the menu, but like dang, they made a really good cortado. People who drink cortado will know that like half the places that says they make them like don't know how to make them. Thermos glass cup casualties. Thermos glass cup? A thermos glass cup, wait. I'm full on confused here. Is this like something you put on the thermos or something? Glass cup, double layers, huh? I'm from New Zealand this time of year, craving seafood more often. It's because they have good seafood there. Yes, Goblin Man. No, he's over there hiding. It tastes amazing. Norse. My grandparents on both sides used to be fishermen, so I grew up eating a lot of fish, personally. Did we get Goblin Man? Nice. Seafood here is pretty good. How big is New Zealand actually compared to Sweden? Because this is like my frame of reference. We try that streaming. Yeah, I've tried this a couple of times. It's not for me, but it tastes way better than it actually smells. It smells awful, but not that bad taste-wise. Believe it or not. Size of your cane. Oh, right. Like, no, I was thinking like more square feet. That like square miles. I mean, not square feet. Be crazy. square kilometers compared to Sweden. All the islands, that could be tricky. Have you ever checked out how many islands Sweden have? Some counts. Oh, like Paris, like how many islands? What country has the most islands, you guys think? That's all that matters. Indonesia. Here's the biggest one. Australia is the only country that is also its own continent on technical level. It's kind of cool. Sweden has the most islands. Indonesia comes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th place. Indonesia has around 17,000 islands. Sweden has 267 islands. 267,000 islands. We are number 1 in islands. Perks. Now we have a lot of like islands. A lot of them. Cheating for sure. Been around for a while. There's a lot of archipelagos around here. But lived on islands. Yeah, that's a different one. I think the US have the most ones. Also depends on how you mean lived in, because a lot of the like islands out there are like summer cabins, stuff like that, because in the winter time they're awful to live on or in. Paco, hope you're doing well. How's the stream been? 300, nice. 4 on those do swell. Very nice, very nice. Marduk, hope you're doing well. Beast's father has returned. What's this inside joke? But yeah, Sweden has like the most islands of any place. Just saying. Race hurts don't worry. Here we go, Khorne. Nice. Very cool. I saw and forget the chains are broken. How did you like it? It's a good time. Nice, 2 turns. Ruinous. Yeah, I forgot about all the goddamn units they've added to this one. Lakeman warriors, eh? Cool. Wherever the heck you get those. Giant wolves over here as well. Those are pretty cool. I'd rather have the Khorne eventually though, because Khorne are pretty cool. Winded for everybody around there is pretty neat. Yeah, used to engage with the inheritance mechanic. Yeah, this is cooler. Understandable. Is it worth doing XCOM 2 on Legends? Personally, I'm for the stream.
Accumulating marks of ruination will pave your way to greatness and tracks the overall progress of the tribe.
Hating early game.
The more
goes
the
down to
world
grenade and
suffers your
recover with god follow up
wrath,
shots.
the more marks you will attain, and the stronger you will become.
Kind of what I thought as well, yeah. Early game is, I feel it would be, like you say, 8 RNGesus. What are you saying, kitty? Meow. You have something there that's super itchy? Check. Tongue out as well. Still gonna have your tongue out? Let's see. Come on. No, he put it in. And the long war chose to introduce a good bit of extra tools in the early game. It's more interactive. Maybe I'll check out Long Wars at some point as well. One of the more fun streams I've actually done was doing like 37 Star Wars mods, so everything becomes Star Wars-y. Even have like a Jedi class and stuff like that. That was really fun. It was hilariously unbalanced, but very fun. Jedis early on were not cool at all, but later on they become very strong. Just how I would want it anyway. How I crave it. aliens. Well, it's slightly a little bit on RPG as well, so obviously you are going to become stronger than aliens. Like, that's just the nature of those kinds of games. Especially if you're good at it as well. Should just be worse at it. Honestly, skill issue if you think it's too easy. Show us a stronger late game. Yeah, that can be a little bit weird. The first, I always felt like the first 1 or 2 chosen can be a little bit tricky depending on which ones you guess. The last one, yeah, the last one does not, you usually power up quite a lot. What attack do you bring to a save? Rush forward, kill and maim, alright. Yes. But since you have Vanguard deployment on just not all of them, it's going to be a little bit like less, a little bit more tactics than Torox, because Torox is Control A, right click. This one is just, you know, take 90% of your army, right click. Can't really do that on, since this and this dude don't have Vanguard deployment. We can always get the banner, I guess, though, for these minos. Everybody gets this. And for that one eventually as well, I guess. Probably. Go down there, or we try to murder stuff around here, or we try to protect stuff. Challenge made very cool. Consume order. Lord Beast, Wild Shadows, and Death. Alright. That one. I think I'll just burn down that place then. It takes so long to get there. Is it worth? I guess so. It is the furthest one away. Wild, complete garbage. Nah, it's not like Grace, but it's still the one I would have chosen for this campaign. Templar this run, just doing covert ops all the time. Templar can be really strong. All the special dudes get really strong. Obviously, like the covert ops dude is like the strongest dude in the game by far. Sniper man. Yeah, the Reaper, I think it is. He's just insane. I know if you did, but definitely, like I'd say most people would have to use that one straight away, constantly. Just because he can scout everything, so you don't get like trapped by anything, but they can just, you know, be stealthy and check everything. Perma scout claymore, anything important? Up things for free. Yeah. It's just by far the strongest one. I always like that one and the Ranger, but it might just be because I'm a noob at that game. I think that's gonna stop me. Yeah, perfect.
Lakshaya! Voss!
Snipers. Yeah, snipers always very, very fun as well. It's really one of those things that they just like they'll instantly delete something, or something gets too close and it's all like spaghettios.
I can't say. Angles! Chaos glory! Slaanesh! Fagelgard! Vass!
Aim, ammo. Yeah, did you ever think about getting to XCOM Enemy Unknown in those? Be Within or whatever? Where you can have like a jetpack for snipers, so they're just like constantly just like above, like almost in a tower with the jetpack. Just hover over the battlefield. That was kind of cool, honestly. Making those a lot of mechs. I think you get like a giant mech suit instead. From what I remember, that game was really fun, but like even more unbalanced. Because the tech upgrades were just like literally like somebody who sat around like, what kind of war tech would you have in the future? And then like think about like what would be balanced. Because usually like trying to get out new inventions for war, it will usually like just make it, you know, trying to make something unbalanced. Phoenix Point, Chaos Gates. Yeah, Battle Brawl is also very, very, very cool. Phoenix Point is one of those things where that's definitely like more hardcore XCOM. Where it's like, oh no, he was standing behind your dude. When he was shooting, so he blew like his squad mate's head off. He was in the like the friendly fire. It's definitely real in that one. Prepare from the Void mod. Oh yeah, is that the mod where like even the developers were like, this is Grace? Gonna wait here until they build up a little bit more.
No.
So it's actually worth something. Burn down. Are you actually gonna burn this down?
Ill considered.
Target call 1 through.
What the heck are those? Salsamund Shade Eater. Heavy hoofs. All what I want. Melee defense, melee attack, weapon strength for everybody, missile resistance for everybody. Weapon strength for everybody is so goddamn strong. Melee defense obviously better, but like weapon strength for the entire army is crazy. Stupid elves. That is a lot of archers. Did we kill them from here? Or did we kill these dudes first? I think we killed these dudes first, honestly. Nice, very good. No chance. We'll see. Hopefully Paxer. Had this been Warhammer 2? Probably not. Okay, why did you guess? Did you do this? Why are you getting stuck on these things? Okay. Yeah, that obviously makes it a little bit rougher. If they didn't actually do the thing I told them to. They got stuck on the stuff. Obviously not perfect. Loser pores. Well, killing those dudes didn't really result in much, did it? Because we didn't manage to kill that many, they just ran away. Could have kind of figured out as well. If I would have split up, I would definitely have died because they could hardly even manage one smaller side there. But obviously they could just go in there and take the rest. I thought I could go back it fast enough, but I definitely could not. They could take all over the place they needed for the lock. Now I lost my like 14 ruination. Ooh, a Gorble.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Not likely.
Could have killed these dudes all, but I did greed it a little bit, to say the very least. I was like, I'll get these 4 ruination instead. Oh shit, you guys are still alive? It's actually crazy. Replenishments. Yeah, replenishment every single turn is crazy good. Like 3 turns. 2 turns. Alright, Grievets. Do you have other places or what's happening here? Oh yeah, you have Wrecker's Point as well. That's cool. Very nice. See if Carl Frost wants to go first or what's happening here. Let's see. Let's see. It's just 16. A lot of the time here, the first one, I'll try to get like 100 or something. Usually nice. Probably shouldn't go for that. That's probably too much. What's the first step even?
As duty wanes, desire waxes.
I haven't played Beastman out a really long time. I don't even know how long. About a long time. Yeah. Played it somewhere around there where with Warhammer 3 release bus. Not much sense. I think I've done like 1 Malagor campaign or something like that. So I still thought that he was starting in Tilia. You can definitely tell it's an older rework. Otherwise, they would have gotten Ruination for battles fought here as well. Maybe they still do. Okay. Speed on everybody then. Okay, there's too many dudes around here, so all I can do is just take one, go back, continue doing this. What do you mean, Pyrrhic victory? What do you mean? What does it all mean, Mason? Mason, what do the numbers mean? Perfect. I love lamp. Nice. He's an impress. Pew 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 doo pew 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 doo. Sometimes you might think I'm crazy as a Doom prog, but sometimes I think the rats are watching me, you know, spying like Sigmar preserve me, but I don't like it much. I hate to see it if the rodents ever got their way. Still, I got paid for catching. Poleful. Give us another one, Bessie. Yes, now everybody has 20 more weapon strength from the tech and stuff. That's really cool. Not versus them though. I daydream of 8-player fed community Warhammer 3 battle with Chris doesn't play, he just observes and narrates. Boss training. Could be. Not a bad idea. It's just it takes so goddamn long most times to do anything. Ambush. It's you and me. Conversation to long plebs. Could do.
Course. Engulf. Faguda. Nasa Wusra. Kozra. Azlaxa. Course. Ekasak. Ungos. Caucasian. Faguda. Laxai. Kasai. Agunsai. Kaza. Ekesh. Okosh. Dasla. Dagairan. Huel. Zagam Alba.
I do have other projects that I could use help, for sure. Later on. That's being recorded. Basically all the voice lines are intro. And also a lot of the sound effects. Not every sound effect is like, you know, artificial in that regard. It's just people just making different sounds. Those words. Voice lines. Beastman language. They made their own thing for this game. Same as they did with Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Dwarfs also had their own language, but sometimes they even interject some like actual Asa lead into it, like actual Dwarven speak. To showcase that they were used to be dwarves. I think we should still get like all replenishment back as well next turn from the full moon. I haven't played Warhammer 3 for a while. Have they patched the faction stand still from the stars? Oh, Vance, sorry I missed you there. Yes, for the most part. You can still see it though, but it's not as bad as it was in the worst patch. Matt, I already said hello. You asked me like if I was infected by Nurgle, and I said no. Are you? Hope you're doing well today, Borg. Hope you had a good Thursday. Vampire, nice. What are you working on today? Rabbits, rabbits. Torok's campaign. Yeah, I was thinking like Malagor you can get like really cheesy and easy campaign. Torok's is like really strong. Morgor I haven't really tried because I don't really have an interest in it. So Kashak is like worst of them, so I'm just gonna do him. Because he's also my favorites.
You have exhausted the opportunities for destruction in these blood grounds, my lord. Before you
Lunges
move
only.
on to new lands, you should
Nice.
first perform a herdstone ritual and reap the rewards of your...
Wait, what'd you do with the one-legged squaws?
Planet calm, one true.
Nice, we lost reduction, very cool. It's like one of the strongest things you can have.
Uad Theos. Khorne.
Next one I need is 750.
Azrak Dawakud.
Oh. Alright then. I was just wondering like what kind of exercise we were doing for the one-legged one. Since it's like you really stand like squarely between you know, a pretty wide stance otherwise. Just wondering how that one works. That's cool. Thanks for explaining. Is he around there? Yeah, he is. Let's do this well. Lateral pressure. Come on, Gribbets. Go for it, buddy. Classic. I thought the Arnold class. No, that's like a classic physique. No, isn't Arnold classic the one where they're like less roided up? Bard, how you doing? Thank you for 42 months. I appreciate you, buddy.
Feyaya, how goes the destruction of the worlds of men?
Well, I wish it was going a little bit better, honestly. But it's alright. Working on that stabbing. Each, oh right, like yeah. Classic is the big thing, and then they have different categories, right? It's the same thing. No idea. I don't actually follow those that much anymore. Nice. Goblins! I don't think anyone ever uttered the words Pistio and pistol squats in the same sentence. Maybe they have. Yeah, pistol squats are really one of those, like, it's kind of like being able to do it's not really, but it's almost close to being doing like a standing flip basically. Science. Yeah, exactly. It's like how physiotherapy is also completely different from like homeopathy, right? Like it's different things, but it still has to do with the body, right? Or chiropractic as well. A lot of different things there when it comes to the body. Some things are also science-based, like medicine. What is that statement? Yeah, the person I'm that hangs out with me in the gym now is completely new. So we're trying to just work on being able to do like a squat and stuff like this. Bodybuilding is a little bit like drag racing now. No, not like drag racing. What is it called? Tractor pulling. About using as much money as possible. As many drugs as possible. See how big you can guess. Ain't got nothing to do with science, just money. It's like when you watch bodybuilding documentaries on Netflix. They're like, what's it called? Generation Iron or something? Like, Jesus Christ, that's a stupid documentary. One of them is just sitting there like competing on like some of the highest level. And he's like, yeah, my coach told me not to drink for 3 days. And then I passed out. I didn't know that you could die from not drinking water for 3 days. And it was like, what's... So why do you think it has anything to do with nutritional stuff? Do you think it has to do with nutrition? Weird how you got sick while you're a doctor. You see me obvious links? I don't know. Oh, I thought he was being an asshole. Man, you don't get that much stuff in these things. You only got one more Racer Gore dude there. Still very not great. I need to go and try to get these dudes, but I think I'm kind of messed this one up. Figure out how to break through my laziness one day. Just, it's not laziness. True laziness you have to work for. Otherwise, you're just procrastinating. If you want things to be easy, you have to work out. That's the horrible truth of it. Anyone can just not do something, doesn't mean that they're lazy. If you have to do stuff anyway, just doing it hard mode. How do you know? Fun fact though, last year I lost, what's this? I think it was 13 kilos, and then I started working out. I lost, and then I gained like 9 kilos again. So I did used to work out a lot, and then I didn't work out after long COVID, but now I started working out again, so it's all coming back. Very nice. Adding like a lot of water weight as well, obviously. At least had the weight in better places. Get streams, be my guide. Honestly, I've been thinking of doing this. Because I go there on like Saturday evenings when no one else is there. Thought about asking the people there if I'm allowed to stream from there. Then also, it's just really nice to just zone out, just not think about anything. Or enjoy gym time. Boop, 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 doo, doo.
Chaos Girth! Chaos Girth! Beastman! Forward! Beastman! Engulf! Cross! Full control!
Are some of these dudes tired? Shit. This side ain't doing too well, but they have done their thing though with keeping everyone else busy. Bestigors we do not want to have killed.
Beastman!
Two blade guards. Ooh, 6-9. Nice. What's everybody playing today? What's everyone doing?
Chaos! Ungors! Engulf! Dark beasts! Voodoo man!
That's Lore of Wild. Warhammer might play. Cyberpunk. Sleep. For work. Catching up on sleep. Catching up on sleep is the one that definitely feels the best, but it's definitely the least fun starting out with. Ooh, what kind of maul ship are you getting? Using any mods with Cyberpunk? Playing its vanilla. Mechanator run in RimWorld? Nice. Just completely alone there, or just start out with other stuff? The way I play RimWorld became very different when I realized you could just like tailor your stars exactly how you want this. This looked interesting. Understandable. Same. The only thing I really want is like a higher level cap, I think. 2-kick. Bad with 2-kick. What kind of class are you doing? Are you doing the Warlock? Warlock was kind of cool. Nice. The Minotaurs doing work as per usual. Boop, 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 boop. Really do another Cyberpunk one at some point. The patch having constructor bots being able to mine by giving them orders to build under stone. Low stars. Oh, they can't mine anymore? Ooh, an armored destiny. Very nice. This one is very nice, but I think just the cache right now is pretty cool as well. Lost that thing. Melee attack, charge bonus, very cool. What are these? Shadow Gores. Oh, that seems really cool. I need to find out where the heck to get those. Because we're using Landmarks of Legend, which I highly recommend. Very nice one. I wonder where the Shadow Gores are. See, reminding. Oh, it takes Skull down forever now. I was like, I'll do a modded rimroll run at some point. I was like, oh, I'll use this mod pack. I just like got the mod pack, started up, crashed. I was like checking out. No, you shouldn't start all of the mod pack. And I was like, why is it a mod pack then? Why in the world is a mod pack if I'm not supposed to play all of these together? Then it's like, yeah, I just use whatever. Else something. Pretty sure what's up with them. I don't think I can see them here. Yeah, there we go. Vanguard, hides, in woods, resilience. Not really anything like super special. I guess they might look cool. Frogman hunters. Frogman, very nice. Ymir as well. And the Salesman's Shade and Spirit Eater. Yeah, to run back now. Want like 100 or 150 or something at least. Or we move away from here. We should be able to do maybe. Maybe. It's gonna have to burn down a lot of stuff. These dudes apparently are not building up their best. Because you guess ruination depending on what's how much they built. It's always touchy though, because you can't lose the stone in all your progress. Otherwise we would have had like plus 14 there. Takes a little bit of time. Dark mail. Yeah, that's right. What did I need for the next step on the stone? 750. Okay. We get 10,000 while we can get Oral Madness, which hurts everyone who has leadership of 50% or lower, which is very, very cool. Especially since we got... oh shit, they changed that one so you don't actually get down. You used to guess terror when fighting the Empire. But not anymore. Fortunately. Cursed armor.
Outline.
It is neat, but not that neat.
Left.
Here we get fear though when fighting humans. Need to get that 10k.
Polish.
Ravagers, very nice. Fort Solace 8. I mean, even more than Middenheim. Why is this? That's a tier 2 place. This is a tier 1 place still. What? Still? Still is his skill issue. Yeah, honestly, like he is the worst Beastman Lord by far. But he's still upgraded because he used to have like his special thing was like 30% better recruitments. For Bestigors. 30% cheaper recruitment for Bestigors, which was kind of sucky. And I say kind of with like, yeah, it was like really bad, honestly. I guess we're not going to capture the settlement then because I decided to do it somewhere else. Cash replenishment race. Can take movement range. We'll actually get there. All these are very, very strong though, but let's get this one. We can burn down stuff faster, stronger scooter. Yeah, this is the one where you get Salesman Shade Eater. Great Herdstone. Uber Strike also has the Ufaltal Lake Camp. More diplomatic relation with High Elves? Wood Elves? Huh. Plus 5 to all Man-Eaters? Oh, right, it's the Ogre Camp, and they are still very much neutral, so anyone can get them. Yeah, let's... Probably shouldn't grab more. You know, let's go and burn down this place again. This is better not being able to like get hits from that side. Better to just have it front line here, and then last bit will burn down that place when they give up. More dread gained per turn, also pretty cool. Cacophonous Assault was pretty nice. We'll start getting Minos. Or a better Bray Shaman. Touched by the moon. It's pretty bad. Vile Entropy destroys ammunition is pretty goddamn strong. Like 90% of all their stuff. Cacophonous Assault is pretty neat though. We'll get that one. What else did I need money for actually? It's just this. Yeah, I guess so. That or if I guess one of these dudes. I think the best dedicated dude is probably the... Is it the Sangors? Because they have the shield as well. Shield is 800. How is that not the best one? Bat units. So they have done that several times in the game where you have like a character that makes the really bad units. First one obviously was Gorst. Gorst was really bad up until Warhammer 3. Because they just didn't like guess zombies up to that level. So skeletons were still better than zombies, even with Gorst basically back in Warhammer 2. And then you had Dryka was also one thing that was supposed to make Dryads really good. That worked pretty well as well. She has like a bunch of other stuff as well that helps. We also had Volkmar with the Free Company Militia. This dude who's supposed to do like Gors, Gors and stuff like that. Nurgle. Sure, what? And then like obviously Kuga as well with Nurglings. Do have other dudes as well that are supposed to do that, but very, very few of them actually man. Oh yeah, Island as well with his this stupid ship company. So there are a couple of LLs that do that, and you can definitely tell that CA are learning, because to buff those up, you have to give them a lot of buffs, like a lot of buffs to them actually being good enough in the late game. The Blood Moon waxes full, and its baleful shadow cloven ones conduct a bloody slaughter of the elves who dare to lay claim to Rolorn. In the heart of the forest, the city of glass is smashed in 1,000 shards. The sneered souls within offered up as playthings for dark gods' amusements. Asrak braves his triumph as Queen Amari Sith finally succumbs. His whip cakes thick with her regal blood. Her lands are his blood grounds now. Her people his prey, all as it should be. Nurgle. Perhaps there's a way to empower it. Interesting. This from victory conditions. Shush. Oh yeah, if you go over there, kill off those dudes, that's cool. Better warhounds, very cool.
One true.
I feel like there's someone I'm missing to do who buffs like really shit units as well. I guess the Kala is supposed to do that with her her dudes as well. Skull Taker maybe as well. Change the victory conditions. Yes, alternate victory conditions is what it's called. 100% recommend that one. Because once you won them, it's like, it's fine. Then you just want to have like fun anyway. So I don't play these to completion. Otherwise. Oh, did you get stuck there?
Engulf.
Oh yeah, he got his chariot now. Cool. Yeah, it's absolutely great. My newest favorites mod now is Landmarks of Legends. Might do a Tomb King one as well with Tomb Kings is extended because that one is also really cool. See if we can catch up to these things. These dudes have a speed of 84. They have a speed of 81. Alright, that's cool. Pretty wild. Pretty clumped up around here though. Really big boars, honestly. Considering how goddamn dangerous one boar is. One that's size. One that has shoulders that go up on like a horse's head. It's probably like gonna be pretty goddamn dangerous. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum, bum. We get horde growth. Or just money. Just money could be nice for now. I'll need more post-battle loot anyway. Get Stalk for all those dudes. We get also Seduction as well, and Strider for all of my gores. That is crazy, crazy good. Frog Hooves of Wolfrun and Bloodshriek Chimera. Very nice. I'm gonna post battle loot. Yeah, it's probably what I need. Vile Entropy is pretty neat. Okay, one more turn for the Bone Strew Herdstone. Nice. Oh, they just rebuilt that place straight away. Huh. Well, I'm not getting anything for burning down. Bad archers are better than no archers? Yeah. Obviously they are. Depending on who you're playing. Like obviously with beastmen, you don't really need archers. But if you're playing as the Empire, then yeah. Depending on where your damage is supposed to come from.
Target car, one through.
Okay, now it's... Do I go and burn that place down? Do I keep on burning these dudes down? No, they have to rebuild before we burn it down. I wonder, did we go to Karaberg? I wonder. No one there. They just get burnt down again. They just get sacked or something. What is this? Lupio?
Back thee. Powers up. Power up. Shut.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. You don't see this one every day. This map. Long time no see map. At least without walls. Huh. Interesting. Nice. Since they're all stalking, they're not really defending themselves very well. Not sure if they would have defended themselves well anyway, but, you know, probably better. Get the halberdiers, because those are the dudes who are actually going to do damage to us. Good. Shot my Gorbel. Very nice. Exactly what I wanted there. Thank you very much, targeting system. Nice. Taking over everything here. These dudes are taking all the aggro, basically. So Rust, we're taking is. Can take the city center.
Engulf! Quipsack!
Our boys. Okay, yes. Yeah. Basically. All depends on who you're playing as. Listeman, trying to guess Empire tier C Archers. No. Probably shouldn't get those. I probably shouldn't get those. Yeah, let's take a little bit of movement range here. Maybe we can go into Not very cool. What does this one actually do? Ambush success chance in region. Doesn't give anything like faction wide, it's there for 5. It's our fat ritual. I think the highest ritual I ever had was like 250 or 270 or something. Around there. Which took some time to build up to. Impossible. And they just kept on building, so I just kept on burning it down. Enjoy walking doggies, Lego. Enjoy. Times we can't believe is yeah, that is definitely a thing. Eventually though you can have one more army, so you can just leave that one there instead. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing. Alright, well, should take that one instead. 1,500. Oh, Christ. We'll get there. Our capacity here at 25 to 59. Could do his quest battle, I guess. Get them. Get them dread. See, they just keep building it up. So it does take some time, but eventually you get there. I think back when they got released, they also got like a little bit more. Like getting 10 or 20 per settlement wasn't that big of a deal. Maybe it was. I can't remember. I remember I spent like better part of a day in just one area. Here they're just not building anything up. Maybe they had already built everything up. Could possibly be that then. What's this then? Lair of Shadow Gave. Yes, Chaos Spawn and Chaos Spawn. Very cool. Clearly different icons though, so we'll see what that is. We check here. No idea what that is. This is so janky as that's. Couldn't just make the picture smaller or anything like that. Is this? I don't need these because I don't use any of these units. Could take Blessed by Evil, always nice. Replenishment also very cool. I think right now intercepting by a World Ruse is fine. I think I need to get Port Solace. No, I'll just wait here. They might actually build that one up. As soon as we're close to this, we can do a quest battle as well. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Switching spots. Yeah, it does that. It's so nice. Switching the spots. Okay, we get 4 here again. Sleep on your keyboard. No, he used to be somebody who used to be here a lot, but now there's just too much stuff on the desk. Also, I don't want them to be on the keyboard and stuff like that, because I had to like pick apart my computer mouse like half a dozen times. Is because there was too much cat hair in the scroll wheel. At a certain point, you're like, well, maybe they shouldn't just be on the desk. I'm just gonna go and eat something so you guys get some words on stream. Cat hair inside the scroll wheel. Yeah, like on the wheel, so it gets like really tough to actually use the scroll wheel. It doesn't work all the time. It gets pretty annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna eat something. Trying to lose straight away. BRB. Gravity. Jesus Christ. Alright, BRB. How far did you get first time? They were 110 stream streak. Wolfpacker locked in. Puppies can't protect you. It's the most cursed thing. Jesus. Where there was for the meddling dictionary. Meddling dictionary. Wow. Better luck next time, buckaroos. Good luck next time, buckaroos. Fool. Big mods. Tomax and Kitten. Tomax and Kitten. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was listening to something where they used even more youthful slang. And honestly, I actually like start feeling really old and out of touch. But then I remember it was like American ones, so they don't. Where I live, it's not as prevalent. Yeah, it's common.
Fagudat! Dark beasts! Torch.
Pew, 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 pew. Even I can't find the emotes. Well, they're pretty nice emotes. Pretty nice emotes. Was anyone here interested in Crimson Deserts? That game looks really cool. Very much high for that one.
Let go. 1, 2.
34. Let's see what else we can get. I want 50 at least. We can probably guess, maybe. Dang, that's purple. You unfocused? Maybe. That the game was going to be a scam. There was too much stuff you could do all the time. But apparently it's like... At first it looked like there was too much stuff, right? But the more and more I saw it, the more like it looked like it was really... stuff that didn't... how do you say... a lot of shallow mechanics. Basically. Ahoy, hoy. Ahoy, hoy. Bum 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 bum. Where should we go after this? Beep, boop, boo. Ooh, then when I'm just here. Cannot teleport there right now. Yeah. You can change out of it, but you can't change back in because the movement just works really goddamn weirdly, constantly. 3 games. DLC with every DLC. Yeah, like Warriors of Chaos. Every single time somebody gets like one little like a Chaos DLC, then like Warriors of Chaos sat there like Thanos with a goddamn Infinity Gems, putting another one on his gauntlets. I guess now Beastmen have gotten like the most. Thanks, still 6. It's kind of crazy how little it is. It's in a mod to unlock Khorne tours. Yeah, I mean, like, we're using this mod here, though, so we can actually get them a rank, you know, pretty high rank, though. At rank 4 of the Hearthstone. Enemy failed, see your ambush. I wonder if that counts, actually, to the... I needed 5 ambushes to get the next tech tree. See if it does. Would it make Infinity Gone? I would make Infinity Thong that snaps when I twerk. What if you're not in the mood for twerking? That's a stupid thing to say, Fred. You're stupid. Hard to get disarmed. True. You just snap every single time they try to wedge you. I'm not in the mood. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, Fred. Makes me so goddamn angry.
Dark beasts. Undoors. Sandbox armor. Thou can't. Kislev. Chaos.
The month emotes right now. Shot at my Gorbo again. That's exactly how I want it anyway. Which grab it for me. Some of them are just like the anime titles nowadays. Just what you see on the box is kind of what you guess. I did not manage to do that and close victory. What's... Okay, another one with my absurd skill. Yeah. It's like the misfit of Demon King Academy. History's strongest Demon King reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants. Or imagine a country bumpkin from the village before the last dungeon comes to the capital to become a soldier. Or backstabbed in a backwater dungeon, my trusted companion tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends, and I'm out for revenge on my former party members and the world. Like, oh yeah, I wonder what that one is about. Our expansion? I haven't played any of the WoW expansions for a while. Probably not. Last one I played was the one where they go to the pirate place. It's leveled up there. Leveled up through everything I had missed. It's kind of nice leveling up, but like every single one of my World of Warcraft excursions, I eventually simply just stand on the auction house jumping on my mounts. Waiting for a queue to pop, and then I get a brief realization what I'm doing with my life, and I just like end it all.
Get off, kid!
Are you sieging Middenheim?
Forbids this.
What? Who's raiding around here? Greebits. Yeah, Ovian's Lost World is like a must-have mod, honestly. It's just pure visual. When enemy general dies. I don't know. I can invest the time in that game anymore. Specific, there's Pirate Place. Jaina Proudmoore. Oh, you're buying? Alabastroth? Yeah, that's probably this. Sounds about right. Enough. Sound pigs make in Swedish. You know, in hindsight, it didn't need to be more specific. I forgot about that expansion. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's not a lot of them on Pirates themes, but what do I know? Maybe they were more like different types of pirates. Yeah, we're going to this little troll island. They illegally download things. Glimner? Ahoy hoy? No, wait. Hoy, is that what pigs say in your language? Darling, how you doing? It's not really called, man. Consider the Star Wars one. That is all. I have not played a good Star Wars game in a while. There's a couple of good Star Wars games out there. Botch. Well, as The Simpsons said, Humble Guy is the angriest person I know. His favorite franchise is Star Wars, and he hates Star Wars. Which, always relevant. Nice Swedish. Oh, rice. Cool. I didn't expect somebody to say that then.
Cloven one.
Wait. That means there's a slang for bike in Swedish. For those who don't know. Well, possibly it's something else there. Sorry, this got awkward. I mean, sorry, not a sorry. Honestly, I regret literally nothing. But goddamn mangler squigs, I hate them. Oh, that's nice. This is the one we want to guess. Yeah, kind of. Honestly, like the Old Republic game, if they would just release like... This is literally now balanced as a single player game. Which it kind of is already, I know that. But if they would actually like lean into that, it would probably be like really good. Because storyline stuff like that are actually really good. It's a good game. I have a bunch of... I have like... I have like one max level Sentinel and one max level... And one like close to max level Inquisitor. Both of those storylines were really good. I understand they're the same class. I just didn't like... On my server, the dark side was just like really goddamn weak sauce. So it just wasn't fun to play that one. So I switched over to the good guys. Story. The rest are grace. Which one do you think is the mid one? I want to guess and say it's the like the dark side tanky one. Storylines were cool though. It's just like I was really into the PvP, so I didn't enjoy. It just got. It's just a very unbalanced server essentially. That's why I switched. Rank 1 is great. All right. I was just guessing. Honestly, I haven't never played that one. Going for before ritual. I don't know. 50. You think that's too much? My record is like 270 or something, where I just they just kept on building. I just kept burning it down. Good times. Forgetty Spaghetti putting the Aura of Madness on anyone. The Emperor's Enforcer. Huh. There's an Emperor in that one as well. Really forgot about that one. Thought Emperor was definitely Galactic Empire kind of thing. 6. How are you just 6? You're a capital. For God's sake, this place has 8s.
Kislev Abla.
Well, these dudes are already worth me, so.
Kislev Dalakud. Kislev Hector Zuf.
Manage! No! A block chance could probably be good. I'll save the last slots. That thing to get Cornators. Then I'll get a new army. Mainly Minotaurs. It'll be great. It'll be the best. Simply the best. Better than all of them rest. Tension music. Right, not getting a lot of ambushes around here, are we? Ambush. Which campaign do you guys think is the most underrated campaign that it's like actually really good, but people just don't play that much? Greenskins? This game or Tor? This one. Oh, we can talk about Tor as well a little bit more. Do stream Tor a little bit. Check it out. Braum? My guy with the cards. He's technically not a vampire, he's just a necromancer. You bastard. We haven't played at all. Yeah, I mean, like, Beastmen are really one of those things, like, just with streams and stuff like that, you're kind of just gonna see it for like 1 or 2 days, because then everybody just gets... that they're done, you know. They're done. Oh, blip. Her agents for me. Born Eris Mason. Yes. Play Dragon Rifle. Yao Yang. I think they are underrated. That's like one of my favorite campaigns. Also, I really like all of the Cathay ones. Cathay is something I really enjoy. That's why I really hope that the Bajira or whatever. Alan, the DLC one was called Bashira. Tiger Warriors DLC is going to be good. They're dead anyway. Double agents in it start working. Oh, really? That's really cool. Sith Warrior. Is Sith Warrior the tanky Sith dude? Astral was the most fun in Warhammer 3. Astral is a Saisel is really, really cool. Yeah, I like a Saisel. I got to like 290 speed with him in one of the maps, which is pretty good. So vampires, well, vampires are necromancers. True. Speed maxing to Mog on the groundies. It was weird to say, yet I regrets nothing. A speed glitch. Yeah, Grom had that for a bit. Grease's lightning. This was cold. Good times. You get a giant, 4 giants there. That's pretty goddamn strong. That's pretty goddamn strong. Anyways, take Torlith and L, and this one I'll be satisfied and leave this place.
Chaos time. Kazrak Zupu Chaos.
Sure, I don't really care. You can move through my Hearthstone if you want to. That one is still 0. Yeah, that's a lot of giants, honestly. That's cool. I'm just gonna do this. It's probably fine.
We're taking that back.
We're taking that back. Alright, good luck with this. The marks of ruination. No, we're getting more, buddy. Gonna have 50 at least. Maybe even 60. What do you guys think? Should we actually like dump this place down? Unique building in Black Pits. Yeah, so I use landmarks of legends. A lot of those things are admittingly a little bit strong, but I'd rather take like fun, strong buildings than I would take another Von Karstein Palace. This one does that you guess Mark of Khorne for all beastman units in the local province, right? Also, but most importantly, you get Minotaurs of Khorne with it as well, and it also provides a garrison with a lot of them. Plus, you get this talisman as well, which I'm not really sure what it's going to do, but we'll see. A lot of these places now have, you know, cooler stuff. Here, for example, you get +2 capacity for giants and jabber slides, for example, which is cool. You get down over here as well, but obviously you're not going to make like, can't make them side by side though. So landmarks of legends, highly recommend this. Here, for example, you also get a Cygor place, which you get a unique Cygor as well. Shade Eater or Spirit Eater. Not really sure what they do. What is different? Get a bunch of different things for all of the campaigns. My favorite so far has been for the Dark Elves. You can actually get Minotaurs if you guess Hag's Hall. I very much enjoyed. Not that I managed to get it, but you know, it's pretty cool. Balance of those new units. Unfortunately, they're like fairly balanced. I haven't seen anything that's like, wow, that's really, really strong. Like I said, it's like Minotaurs for Dark Elves. That one. Then I did see a couple of Savage Orcs though. I'm pretty strong. You get a lot of cool stuff for the Orcs. Like Grimgor, when I was fighting Grimgor, he got a building, so all of his Orc R's boys got explosive arrows. Landmarks of Legend. So expansion of mods, and there's a link in that one as well. But Landmarks of Legends is crazy fun. Briar Maven wails as she set aflame. Dozens of her kin burn along her at the foot of the great hearthstone. Their lives spent merely as offerings to appease the Ruinous Powers. As the wind howls through the trees and the skies rumble with the distant thunder, a burst of amethyst light flees her charred corpse, strike Kazrak square in the chest. He looks down at the jewel around his neck, a precious stone taken from the Queen Marisette's crown so many moons ago. To his surprise, it begins to pulse with alluring violet lights. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Capture success chance. Alluring. Nice. Melee attack and rampage. Minus melee attack for all them. All enemies. Physical resistance during those battles. That's nice. Mercer's crown. Oh, it's right here. Shit. Nice. I haven't had the Nemesis crown in a long ass while. Because technically the Nemesis crown just isn't that good to guess, honestly. Like if you actually want to check, if you actually want to play optimally, like for 90% of dudes, it's just it's just not that good. Nemesis crown. Nemesis crown makes everybody hate you, but also makes you way more powerful. You get ward save and a really strong damaging aura around you. I like the Sword of Cain, but no, not a sword, I suppose. Yeah, like the thing about everybody hating you, obviously being the big thing there. So unless you're like Warriors of Chaos or Beastmen, it's a little bit less than optimal that everybody just kind of hates you constantly. The ogres, I can't remember the last time I saw an ogre campaign. Yeah, ogres aren't fun or good, I'd say. Especially since like Greases is the best one. That's a mid campaign at best.
Undoors. Dagger 3. Cloven ones. Ungors.
Nobody plays Scrag because Scrag is just not very good. Obviously, some people like them though. Did they rework them? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. It wasn't a great rework. No. Balance routine very quickly. Yeah, unfortunately, like Golgi there, the Mad Eater is problem with that one is that you get so much money. So CA are always. I told them this as well. They like balance a lot of stuff on the wrong end of the spectrum all the time. So it's like this, right? He got released. You would get like 20,000 for a contract to fight somebody, and then just to sell the, like a city or something like that, you would get 50,000 or like 30 to 50,000 for selling every city. You would have like a 500,000 that turned 30, like insane amounts of money. So what they did was they went and like, oh, he gets too much money. Let's nerf this. Instead of 20,000 for like starting the war, you get 10,000, and you would still get like 30 to 50,000 to like sell the actual cities to them, which was like crazy, if you ask me. So why do that then when you can just go around wherever you want to, don't really have any threats, teleport around the entire map without doing, you know, have any risks of you actually losing, and then just having too much money than you can even like think about.
Peekaboo.
Welcome everybody.
Nicely played.
If you haven't been here before, I'm Nurse Fred. I play a lot of like strategy games and stuff like that. But how's you guys doing? What were you doing today? You were doing was it Time Warped Carl, right? How's that work? Can anyone explain to me what Dragon's stream was about? And also, we were just talking about Ogre Kingdoms. Thank you for giving the shout out there. Turn 30, you start playing. I love that. I've done that as well, and it's way more fun. It's like really, really fun. I used to start a couple of campaigns. I did like I started at 25, turn 25, and it just makes the campaign flow way different. Like it is much harder to do anything, especially if you don't build up anything either. It's a great one. Hope you've been enjoying that one, because I really, really have enjoyed those campaigns like quite a lot. Yeah, no builds, no nothing. Just turn 25. You know, defend if you have to, obviously. Level up in that regard, but no builds or anything. There, no. Just have to wait. But we were just talking about the Ogre Kingdoms and how some people haven't seen the Ogre Kingdoms being played in a long while. Me simply saying that they're just not very good. That hides from AI when ambush strikes. I mean, this is how it is, Frodo. Nothing really is hidden from the AI. The AI always sees everything. They'll just go around and you'll just stand there and they'll be like, where could he have gone? Where is he? I don't know. But they can't see it as per usual, pretty sure. Same thing with Skaven Ruins. They're like, those darn Skaven, always gone, only leaving the ruins. Yeah. It's just to show who has it. It's not like actually a glowing thing on the map. I like corruption. Yeah, but I'm saying like the AI can just seize all your buildings and everything like that. They just like are programmed to ignore it.
as her grief.
Ahoy hoy, different beastmen. Different beastmen from us. Enemies then. My ears across provinces right there at the top. I am.
Ruptures shall you. You if Curd you if you had
Units. Oh yeah, only the Lord with one health point, right? Only Carl. Business. I don't think you do all one health points. It's a classic saying. If you're a beastman, you'd laugh. Suahu pill for beastman humor. Do Suahu pill. Oh shit, there is coming in from that side. That's cool.
Cloven ones, rough car, feed our flesh,
And you're not a beastman because you didn't laugh. The beastman who laughs. The worst DC comic of them all. Miyamoto, welcome. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you've had a good one so far. Doing well as well. It's a bogey. I don't think what? Remember's doing very well today. Oh shit, there's more dudes over there as well. Very nice, very nice. We'll get there. Orhul. Got the Nemesis crown out. Basically Jover now. Please just chase them off the field. Don't really need both of them, but I will use both of them. And
Nasa Wusra. Fagudat. Azlaxa.
Dude is coming in.
Kozra.
Is dude unbreakable or something? No, he's just incredibly brave. See? No, he is unbreakable. There we go.
Dogger. Vas. Vas. Lakshara. Dawak or Kunaksu.
There.
Vas. Dawakas. Kozra. Undors. Hrothgar. Nasa Wusra. Ungors. Vas. Dawak. Cartail. Vas.
Let me do this.
Nasa Wusra. Nasa Wusra. Hrothgar.
Rocker. Woo! Let's go. Murder. Fine, but that's normal. I mean, if you're not a dog, you're gonna be a little bit tired, right? Nurgle in the lore. Lose, since even if you survive very well enough in Caesar source. Not always. Like, I mean, like going on the bus. But also, since it's magical, disease and things like that, sometimes you just don't get sick because your faith is just that strong. Faith is a very big thing in Warhammer. So have you guys ever thought about how demons are basically the same in 40k as they are here? But here they fight like with a saber or like a wooden club versus a bloodthirster, for example. Or a bloodletcher, I mean. Or even a bloodthirster, actually. And it still like harms them. It's because demons aren't, you know, real, even in Warhammer. They're just a manifestation from a different dimension. It's like it's somebody having like a little puppet that comes out and like dances for that demon. So even when you like defeat them, they just like disintegrate and disappear because they're not really real. So just because you have so much faith in your weapon and everything like that, it literally becomes more effective against them. Dark Mail, very cool. They have any kind of void that wants to raise everything? Do you mean like Malal? Isn't that the god of entropy?
Zero chaos.
For a name. Does fantasy have that, or how? The only one in fantasy really that wants to unmake everything is Archaon.
Sigmar forbids this.
Oh, they're gonna get this one up to rank 3, so I'm just gonna wait until that point then. Because Archaon is only wanting to destroy everything because he hates the Chaos God so much. If there's like Archaon the Everchosen is unironically the biggest hater of the Chaos Gods as well. Like he hates them. There's no one who hates the, like, if you think like some Templar out there hates them more, like, no, it doesn't. Materializes. Yeah, it's kind of the same in fantasy as well, to a certain degree as well. Obviously in fantasy you also have the winds of magic, just like in 40k you have the warp connection stuff. That's but belief is a very big thing, even when it comes to magic as well. It's why the like insane narcissists essentially are insanely good wielders of magic as well. Like Nagash, for example, can just can't think of himself like failing, so he can channel way more winds. Same thing with Thankul, the Skaven Grey Seer sorcerer. Just ingest so much warpstone, warp stuff and stuff like that, that it might just everyone else just explodes like that, and he just can't see himself do that, so he doesn't. He can contain his you know, all that power just by thinking that he's just that good. Like, same thing with Nagash. He has channeled so much winds that would literally kill anyone else. But for him, it's like, yeah, I mean, of course he can. He's Nagash. Of course he can do this. For the void, like nameless things. I mean, Ungoliant doesn't want to destroy everything. They just came from nothing, right? A lot of stuff came from the outside, so to say. When the Valar created the earth. Witness true power, goddammit. They've been chocolates. Origins unclear. Yeah, Ungoliants and like Tom Bombadil and all those things, and the things from below or whatever, like stuff that's, yeah, came in from outside essentially, like eldritch beings. It's kind of like who was it? Iluvatar that created the world and like let there be light, and then there was like a couple of things already there, like, no. And they're like, where did you come from? And they're like, quickly scamper. If the world was to actually fall. Not even then, they think. I mean, in the book, I remember them talking about like giving the ring to Tom Bombadil, but he's just too powerful to really care, honestly. Like, nothing by his realm can be touched, really. Like, the dude literally sings and like dances through a mountain wall, you know. It's but yeah, like I said, the only one that wants to destroy the world in Warhammer Fantasy, really, like main dudes, obviously there's always some doomsday cult, but the main dude is like Archaon. The Chaos God said go out and conquer, but he has straight up destroyed it instead, so nobody can have it. He has to spite the Chaos Gods. They were like, I like your moxie, kid. And he's like, no! Why am I still alive? I hate you all. Boop, 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 boop. That's a nebulous stress, both chaos and order. It's unfeeling and wants to absorb everything. Yeah, that's probably like Malal's role in 40k. But Malal isn't exactly canon. Fairly sure, but might be incorrect there as well. But it's like the or is that someone else I'm thinking? Yeah, not sure. No, we're wondering if there was like something maybe that would unite everybody against something else. I mean, technically you could put Nagash into that role of the one who wants to control everything and actually like keep everything exactly as it is. Because if Nagash got what his will, then the whole world would be dead and stagnant. Pull up that war. Which war? Great common enemy. Maybe. I mean, in the end times, Nagash literally goes to the side of the good guys. I guess he's fought the Skaven enough. So he did have like a 200-year war versus the Skaven. Probably makes you pretty wary of fighting them more. Except Nagash. Die and erase them. Yeah, well, it's the end times. The world is ending. Nagash isn't omnipotent. Is our soul discussed in lore? A soul? Yeah, there's plenty of souls around. Everyone has a soul in Warhammer. Or like, sure exactly what I mean. Yeah, I mean, like, Age of Sigmar is a different thing. We're talking about Warhammer Fantasy Battles. Age of Sigmar, a lot of stuff happens that I'm definitely not well read up on. I specifically like the end times. Guys, stay and fight. I'm just gonna check and retreat points. You stay here, I'll get help. It's the go arounds. Vigilance. Like someone dying, being arisen, their soul moved on, its shell, unless they were necro. Yeah, I mean, like sometimes necromancer will just bind the soul to the body as well, so they don't have to control it. Because a lot of the time it is just like literally a puppet that somebody has to control by themselves. So that's why, for example, here the skeleton warriors, for example, march exactly in unison because it's easier to control them like this. It's not about like, oh, these dudes are airily disciplined. It's like literally somebody sitting there controlling them. Someone has, yeah, like Grave Guards, for example, have like most of their soul still there. That's why they're pretty good warriors still. They're usually like old barbarian king's bodyguard and stuff like that. For the most parts. Left oven on, digital. But it also depends on like the soul stuff, because there's not a lot of them that just comes back. A lot of them have to do ritual stuff that to bind themselves, unless you're Nagash, who just like dies and then you just go like absolutely not, and then comes back. Same with Croak. Those are the two dudes that like, yeah, they just don't die. Keep the troops standing. They're powered otherwise by dark magic, so they actually just pump them up like a battery, basically. So the more dark magic you can put into a corpse, the more powerful they'll get. Gorst is really good at making zombies and making them move around and stuff like that. In the lore, like that's his one thing. He like makes really good zombies. It's also why Gorst also creates the tide. Let's see where they are. There we go. Actually made by Gorst, because he just pumps them full of dark magic, like a ton of them, like a ton of us. It's like, yeah, go out there and you have like 10 times the amount of battery that any other zombie has. They're like, okay. What's when they die? They go to like their gods and stuff like that. Like the entire thing gets way less complicated once, you know, a couple of people come back from the dead and they're like, yeah, I was there and there, yeah. Good guys. good ancestor god and whatnot. Obviously it's never like super duper clear on who exactly gets your soul. Simon Meridian says there's a lot of canonical afterlives. The only ones that really 100% know where they're going are like the elves in 40k, like the Eldari. They know that's they're where they go. Same with like the Phoenix Guards. Actually, we're gonna go into that one. They don't know. They don't just know exactly where they're going, because they're gonna go into Assyrian's realm when they die. Gonna have like a good heaven there. And not only that, but they also guess to know 100% when they will die. Like the moment they will die. Anyways, that don't worship gods. It's very difficult to be atheist in a world where the gods can literally whisper to you and have such an impact on the world as they have. Obviously, there are, you know, people who are atheists, but it's very hard to be. It's like, who is it in Warhammer 40k that like stands and looks at the stars, and they're like, it's like a chaos god that just like moves around the stars for him and makes it look like a big smile and then eyes, and then like talks to him and stuff like that, so his brain almost explodes, and all he's thinking is like, that's not a goddamn god. Fabius Bile was this. He just goes like, no, that's not a god. And by God, I admire that moxie in that person. What dice? They can't really. A lot of these things can only be like changed. Don't really die though. Bear God die in Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3 had a lot of really sketchy writing. There's a lot of lore people are like, that's not canon to me, brother. You know, like Urson, for example, because Urson apparently like canonically also got better afterwards. I'm fairly sure. didn't he? I think he canonically got better afterwards, like something stupid. Because they just like understood that, yeah, that's that doesn't work. Can't remember exactly, but I remember I read something about like he got better because you can't just kill a god. Because the problem with that entire thing as well was
The plug.
So Belcor is unique in Warhammer that he is an undivided Daemon Prince. Every single Chaos God, all the 4 ones, gave him power. To the point where they just went, wait a second, what are we doing? Uh-oh, have you guys checked that out? That's a problem now. And then they were saying, yeah, our dude also did that. like he was the only one that had done that for like 30 years. And then like, yeah, you know what? This dude also does this. Low in micromanaging Warhammer 3. Not many buildings are managed. Low options on buildings. Yeah, I mean, like Beastman. You just go around and murder stuff, basically, and build your herdstone. No learn. Game is non-canon. So the problem with Warhammer canon is that everything is canon, and also until something else is written. But I do believe, if I remember correctly, they simply had to go back and just like, hey, by the way, this he got better. Because killing Urson would be like pretty big, lore-wise. Like would be have like quite the ramifications. Warhammer mod for CK3. Maybe there will raise one, but you can't put that onto Steam Workshop. Because Games Workshop gets very persnickety about stuff like that. So how are you doing, Quagging? Single strong rod. Escape, or destroyed, get a new vessel. Depends on who's riding it, honestly, Proto. Because that's, in the end, it's just whatever writers wants to write their own fanfic that actually becomes canon. Technically yes, technically no. You can't really get 10 strong gods together, because strongest gods are basically the Chaos gods, and they're just 4. And they are basically as powerful as all the other, like, elven and human gods almost. Except for the other ones can, you know, do shenanigans anyway. Like the rebels versus the Empire. This okay, I'm gonna create a god, do what he wants it. Yeah, got a whole box of manga at work today. It's not allowed to burn it from Bleach and Berserk. I mean, that's pretty cool stuff though.
By Simon!
The deluxe editions of Berserk is like 500 bucks, 500 Swedish bucks each, like 50 bucks each. Of course, you're not gonna burn us. Ooh, but I like burning books. Wog sitting there, promoting illiteracy since day one. You're not reading books to me. It wasn't written by a depressed Eastern European man. Not literature. I was kidding. I know what you read. Pretty cool, honestly. We go to Kislev and Slaanesh Park every year when we go to Uppsala. Obviously, like the cartoon isn't that good anymore. Like we have better standards now. Train next generation. Jesus. Took me a while to even understand that one. My life would be better sometimes if I couldn't read. Yeah, same. Who's wouldn't? Am I right? The mail. It was so freaking hot. I can say with the clear that summer has started. The Julian calendar says summer doesn't start until July. But honestly, you were on the other side of the equator, so I don't know when anything starts over at your place. Over here, summer technically starts in the 1st of July. Keep the crown. Peace. Peace. Up soul levels. Liking. Cork souls. How am I doing here, Rice? Oh no, my corky soul. Force, how you doing, dude? How's you doing? Corky soul.
I refuse.
I refuse. What do you think about replaying RDR2 at the start from the monster that is KSD1? KSD1 is a grace. Sad. How many books I burn every day though? Yeah, I can kind of get that. It's one of those things like, yeah, I can't keep them, but it's like, kind of want to. It's one of those things, right? Can't really have a moral upper ground if you're standing on a book pyre. Nice. Working? Yeah, a little bit. Reading books. Well, God forbid a man has a hobby, right? Oh, it's working. I used to really enjoy maxing up that points that he gets. Realistic sell to anyone? Who's gonna buy a 50 Shades of Grey? Yeah, you said it. Used to be popular. I don't want to do this. Oh, that's really spiking the cortisols.
Chaos! Thou art all truth.
Yes.
Nasa Wusa! Chaos! Chaos! Angles! Thou art fool! Cloven ones! Akas Ak!
Yeah, that didn't do much at all.
Fadu Dat! Fas! Ak! Goals! Kasak! Dark beasts! Ungors! Dark beasts! Ungors!
Oh, no, it's just these. Nope, they're also dead. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the Berserk books, though, you're probably going to be able to sell those. To me. Forgot what time it was. I've been enjoying this campaign quite a bit. Been enjoying it. Well, I really hope that that mass amount of giants and pigs will be able to defend Black Pits. Oh, they already rebuilt this? Jesus. That's pretty nice. Let's do replenishment straight away. I'll burn down this place as well, and then we might just call it on that one. And Secret Memes, yes, we're gonna be switching games here in a minutes. Do comic style books. See if there's any filth in it. Yeah, I mean, like in Berserk, there's definitely well, I mean, like, depends on what you think is filth, I suppose. It's not kids' comic books.
Zero chaos.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to take this one. It's pretty strong now. Oh, apparently this one is saying they can. Strange beans.
Dawaku.
70, okay. What do you guys think? Yeah, probably is.
Your strength grows, mighty lord. You can now spread more despair across the land by raising a new horde and erecting multiple herdstones for more blood grounds to hunt. New horde buildings and units are also now available.
Cool. We can Minotaurs, mate. Nah, the next dude will have Minotaurs instead. He can do his own thing.
I refuse.
I refuse. Sphere when ambushing is pretty nice. Frogman hunters. Alright. Armor for all these dudes. That's neat. It's dangerous for the youths. They're like, well, you can do these books, right? And check those out. You can read, right? Oh. Big list of what's wrong with this. This is anime, first of all. There's an ankle on page 67. The biggest problem with the youth today is that no one is afraid of God anymore. Why aren't they scared? I think we'll switching games there. Continue that one slightly tomorrow. Check out what we have for today then. Okay, I'm not allowed to play that one, yes. So we will simply check out a little bit of vows. See how cool that is nowadays. Did get a really big updates. So let's check it out. There we go. Thank you to Xbox for gifting a key for a vow. Let's check it out. Thinking we were doing this one for an hour, then we'll check something else out as well for an hour. See what's up, mate. I thought a vow died a long time ago. No, they got a big update. Tons of updated things, Barakish. I don't know why it's called updates. Like dates and updates. It's like, please come back, Papa Mario. No, not Mario. I don't know. Oh, the big they made a really big update for us where they changed a bunch of stuff. Did an anniversary thing. So you have like new different playable species. You get Stat boosts. I don't know, a bunch of stuff. I think we're gonna do magic guns this time around. Better. He deep sleep today. Yeah, like he's a cast, so he's gonna do this. Ooh, nice. I hadn't done this one. I like it when they generate shaders. Hard life. Yeah, it does. It's like, what will I do today? Probably sleep, because I'm a cat and I sleep 19 hours a day. Or 17 or something. I once got banned from a channel. No, not banned, but timed out because I said that sloths only sleep 9 hours a day. Isn't he old? Aren't you old? Huh? Yeah, he is actually pretty old. Still pretty sprightly. Especially for his age. It would take to eat a meal. You mean a beautiful hamburger product? How long would it take? Such a weird one. So many weird cuts. They're like, and then just cuts really big bites and like, ah, nice. Sloth eat a burrito? It's a good question. To the Googleatorium. Can sloths eat burritos? They cannot eat burritos. They can only eat tough fibrous plant-like materials like leaves, twigs, and fruits. According to the AI, which I listen to nowadays. Because honestly, it's just so much more funny whenever it's wrong, because it's wrong so often. 18 bucks for a small Big Mac meal in my country. Oh, really? Jeez, where do you live? Like I've said before, like now that I have a child, all children love the Happy Meal. So I go to McDonald's every once in a while, but it is not at that price point anymore. Well, the dollar is pretty weak, sauce. So I still don't think it's that much for us. Because I always tell people you gotta kind of have to buy by the app. Predicted by Krusty on Simpsons. Yeah, it was. Let's do the McDonald's app. The app is cheaper. Then usually it's like 10 bucks for you know, burger, fry, and something to drink, like for the meal package. Usually for the three of us, it's like 230 Swedish kroner, which is like 25 bucks. So when you guess that via the app, it's usually way cheaper. Tuna is like $3. That's true. You're sitting there with putting the tuna into the can of beans, and it's like all of them are suckers. Just drinking your bean tuna. You save money, but at what cost? What cost? I'm not trying to defend like McDonald's though. I'm just saying like usually not that bad. Give me field of view. No frame gen. Okay, seems good enough.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
That makes me uncomfortable. Are we sexy Vario timing? They didn't have these different races back in the day. I can be this hairy little man. I mean, it's so silly. That is pretty good, right? don't know why that is hilarious. That's pretty good, Rice. Just, it's like just perfection. Just, I see it all. Dude, how? Because he can see your soul? What? Do you regret turning your computer on because he can see your soul? Huh? Oh, amazing. I don't even care about the rest. Can we have even larger ears? Yes. Look, he's one of those move his nose and then his ears. It's like, oh, really? Amazing. Look, freckles. Lips. Really big lips. Also, the judgment is a little more than I'm prepared for. Understandable. Wow, that eyeliner does a lot of heavy lifting here. I like it though. That kind of makes this a little bit more, you know, horrifying. Arcane Scholar? Yeah, Arcane Scholar. I'm a war hero. It's just no idea the people I've killed. Perfect. So jungling them. He saw all the jungles all the time. It's probably fine, dude. Down. I saw the video, by the way. Is it too loud? Good. Alright, I'll fix that up soon. Is it still sexy Mario though? I can't hear you, the volume of his hair. It is pretty good though. Horror Vario. Comment is nobody well. Vario Horribilis. Tyrannosaurus Vario. No, I can't fit it. I know it's misspelled Tyrannosaurus. It's just sexy Vario instead. Sexy Vario. War hero. For you, Ras. Always sexy Vario. Can I remake it? I don't think I need to.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Oh yeah, Celebrate Shadow War. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brother! We're both gremlins, right? Gonna change the audio while we're at this. Boop. Brother Gremlin!
Envoy, over here. Over here.
Gonna change perspective. You. Okay, look that way, that way, that way. Ha ha ha. Yeah, 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 yeah. How is that not just...
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
How was I prepared without zooming in on me again? More than a shipwreck. Buddy!
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Who are you then?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Report, Quarter Gunner. Where are we?
Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
That's not right here, eh?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
That's the force fallen.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Empress, I'm an investigator. Soul Plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
It's not a bagger in here or who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
She didn't die, that's why I was angry with him. Palm stone. You're eating one of these fruits? Inventory screen, you say?
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Ooh, fish. You want a fish? I found it. Found it over here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, over there. Okay, I thought you were following me. Ooh, silver on this corpse. Ooh, money. Ooh, corpses.
Ah, well, I suppose they're...
Words etched into wood read, here lies Emlyn, man-at-arms, the bravest of us all. Here lies Bryeth, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. It's very pretty. I regretted doing that now. Wait, can I pick these up? No. Ooh. Krakenhorn. I don't know what that is. Ooh, a Lamar. Xantrips, eh?
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
The man. Well, maybe that was too easy. If I can get up over there. Probably if I jump. No, I have no idea how to get up there. Up there. Interesting.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire. Good hands.
I think I saw that one after the last second.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I do feel like this game was pretty old rice, but it definitely got like overshadowed by a bunch of stuff when it got released. And it just... Now after they fixed a lot of stuff, it's like way better as well. It wasn't like perfect by any means. I knew there was stuff behind the waterfall. Is it that proper RPG? I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms. My sense is still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades. Surrendering her gifts of flesh. Only hope the next turn the wheel delivers me on what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Arsenic, is that you? It is I, Sexy Vario. This reincarnation, doubly sexy, doubly hairy. Well visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Siblings brought in from Emmerich, Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draughts. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk. Complained of hallucination every time she closed her eyes. Gordon showed no signs of malnourishment. Refused food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at nights.
God, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Do nice. Kind of crazy though that the studio cranked this one out and Outer Worlds 2 in like within a year of each other. I think it was, right? We get to ride from the high ground. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. Assume we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise. Plus, the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Since it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for us. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. Don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. A foot. Apple. But you have like that little lucky stick there. I like it though. Would like a higher field of view. Is that just me? Anyone else feel like that?
Some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber.
Is it you?
Aedra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aeora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Aedra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Aedra is so much more. When we die, Aedra is on the roads on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Aedra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Aedra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Storage key. Round shield. Let me use the shield. Wait, do I have to go back now? No, wait. Go back anywhere else. Not over there though. It wasn't that far. It's this one. If they would have done a fantasy game in the style of Outer Worlds with that many like ways to do everything, I think that one would have done so much better. Nice. Like Sivario gets stronger by the seconds. Because in Outer Worlds, it's like every single storage, you have like 3 ways to get into. Or more. Here it's a little bit more on the rails. If we would have combined those two into just one game, I probably would have done way better. Maybe that's a little bit too many eggs in one basket type of deal.
It's put its guard. Hit it with everything you've got. Fall back and hit.
Magic! At least 4 basket-flying eggs. Yeah, of course I do. As soon as I'm like low 8 for them, I just like take them out of the egg holder. A little bit laggy now. Feel like. Looks like that on my screen. Lag on yours as well. Has it been like that forever? It's still too loud, by the way. That's a lot of questions, nerd. What are you, the police? Yeah, I start like loading out the eggs as soon as I pay for them. Put them in different bags. Like maybe they would be safer in the other place. I'm like, no.
Guess you've got mine.
Is it still too loud? I feel like it might still be loud. Scream into the mic. No lagging there. Sounds fine. Okay. Weapon joy. But I have literally a sparking spear. Spark. Just kidding. It's do be how it is.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Now it's like better. It was just my preview that was lagging. I don't know. The old spark.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm not.
No.
Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
Oh god, what's the matter with your face? Did she really say that? Her eyes always get me. Like usual. Well, as long as you say something. As long as you say something. The eyes.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
It's not a curse. Shut up.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
That soldier, right. Hilarious.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Nothing to do with it. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? Being set off checkpoints for the good laugh never say Paradise can't be that bad. Oh. No, we have to get off this island.
I'm trying.
Or this.
Your
Had
friend's
this game on my list for a little while. Aside for a bus.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
Yeah.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
So real talk though, when I played this back in the day, when it got kind of released there, it was like, it's really pretty, really good voice acting, decent exploration, but it was just like missing that spark kind of thing. Like you guys said as well, it was kind of like it's missing like the last bits to make it like really, really cool. The swords have had the soul plague. The Emperor sent me to investigate.
Day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Deering soldiers wouldn't turn on others like feral dogs. You saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Little character. Yeah. Storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's such
It
big
doesn't
eyes.
make
Like,
sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
sounds very suspicious.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
It helped two Adirians after all that. Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy. I've tangled with
past these
Paradise
eyes.
and smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. I don't care.
Gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Can't jump on his head. Minus 30 DKP. Essence portion. Hmm. Okay.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Thanks. Sexy Vario would not let someone rot in jail. Probably. A1, prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach, detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant, refused to verbally engage with the guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kinds, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt from Aedir, sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told the interrogator to go away and eat shite, disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. It's just a little bit of smuggling. His jail is free housing, that's communist, and he would hate that. Sexy Vario, I don't know if he would hate communism. Well,
you got around to trusting me eventually.
Probably would not partake in it, but
It's too quiet.
I've not actually thought about the political spectrum that Sexy Vario would hold, since you know. We're still in like what? Barely out of mercantilism, right?
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
What do we get in here then? Can we? Probably can't. Probably nothing like that.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I'm answered. Housing, that's communism.
Knew this was a bad idea.
More coming.
Stealth.
Stay
Blast them. I haven't gotten any spells yet. It's that all about. Abilities. Fighter. Wizard. Minor missiles. Gotta respect developers to put stuff behind waterfalls. They know what's up. What we might say, I don't believe in waterfalls. That's super strange. Honestly, waterfalls are like unicorns, which means that they just died out a long time ago. Wizard fat. I am actually. Classic. Yeah. Ice, ice, lizard, baby, ice.
Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
One of you, the last thing you see. He made a short joke.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
Eon.
Behind your left side.
Dodge button somewhere. Okay, that was pretty bad. Like the animations for drinking stuff as well. Stop playing with those things. It's a short playthrough. Oh. Can't say that. Sexivari will get you.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Woo! We should get this. It did get released now on a bunch of stuff, and it did get like the big anniversary update. So wait a little bit and check out what like the updates will.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll
What's the recent Steam reviews will say?
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
He's the commander. He must have answers.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that? Looks like you got some fungus there.
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself. Please, we're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Long mentioned dissertation siege equipment. Who started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Seen soldier with scarred minds. There's something. This is something worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
No, I can hear.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Hey, if you played Deadfire and PoE so much, what's the best class actually for the first one? Play like Werebear. Thought that was like really like strong and good, but probably not the most optimal thing. That was super strong. Yeah, I've heard very strong. Plunk.
Probably some
Soul
noble
sponge.
bought his commission.
Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in a Dawnshore attempt to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you're unaware that this is your third incidence of dissertation the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. There will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty to your charges.
Now look.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Ooh, sarcophagus. Brave Robin. The druid, all strong as well. Per day spell. Deadfire. Per day spells versus Deadfire. Wait, so they get stronger in the second one? Like druid gets stronger? The only problem I had with playing like Werebear Druid was that you get like a companion that is literally a Werebear as well. It's like a waste of the class then. Khorne from the field notebook of Jeddah Tender, captain of Adirian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks off the fort now. Casts are more flexible. Spells, slots are per combat. Oh, right. So they get like way stronger in that one. Need to go hard and cast. That's really cool. Yeah. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history are all remains a mystery. God is so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods. We understand them. We would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Ondra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawain, who they should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of this land. I've never explored a Khorne of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berath to the cycles of their lives. If these people had no relationship to the gods, if they did not know the gods at all, that can't be, and they gave birth and died, and all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer, and shelter in the bitter days of winter. fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets, pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognize and value beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them. They revered and reviled, that they desired. They lived here and they lived well. They did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implication here. I fear the revelation of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth. By some immortal hand. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Okay. Is this actually where I was supposed to go? Oh no, wait. It wasn't. Very nice. Look, I found level 1 junk. You can definitely tell though that the Outer Worlds dudes made this one. They also had the thing where... Oh, right. Wherever you explore, you would just like get something for us. There's just jam packs with stuff everywhere.
Closer, we twine.
Did we have to twine?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Said that I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling?
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Just, I never get like ready for that one. I always just like surprise you with this. Forever. So be and which song is this? Never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Gods are
Thank
wands.
the gods it's still here. Get on.
Video games. Yeah, otherwise it's start like min-maxing, just like not using the fun stuff.
So, the smuggler wasn't
Gonna get to the point where you're like at the last boss and have 60 million potions, you know. I'm so glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
No enemy is invincible. We beat Rolking, we'll beat whatever corrupted him.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What would you do after the wink? That's the Darien diplomacy for you.
I don't push our luck.
And then I should know.
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly what you signed up for, is this?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Oh, not turn-based, you mean? Didn't they add a turn-based patch? I'm gonna find the embassy. What I should look for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Yeah, real time. I'm
You'll be fine.
kind of like enjoyed when that was the thing, and now I'm like, yeah, I like turn-based better.
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Bye.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Well, commences. Yeah, possibly.
Warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
RTS?
And he's late.
I thought RTS were like better.
Good riddance.
The older you got, you didn't need like those fast FPS reflexes anymore. Or saving, saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy, maybe.
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Ceenric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Percent ability pause in time. Yeah, like it is real time with pause, right? So what basically happens is that like you pause, then you like try to make them do something, then you like unpause, and then you wait until they do that, then you like pause, and then it's a lot of pausing, I feel like. Which personally think is a little bit too finicky. Glare silently.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
They left town at the same time?
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how. And why?
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Oh, what is the clavigers?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Yeah.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
Missive.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
You follow orders? Will I need to hold your hand the entire way? How's about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Can you follow orders then?
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, You're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The master could be in danger. We have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Nice, seasoned soldier, a mercenary from the Rotayan Empire. Rotayan? Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, I can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Very nice, fire starter, very cool.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon.
All right, buddy, come on. 60 WarioWare stuff to do.
Please.
I don't try.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Let's see what you have for sale. Gun. Probably find a bunch of stuff now, though. Oh, maybe I'll use the Grimoire.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Yeah, something I can help you with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
It's got here. I'm as lost as you.
I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse.
Shrouded, completely different
A band of
games.
Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Did you ever play Outer Worlds? The Zorips invade your house.
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what
And
else.
Shrouded, first and foremost, is a
First, my ship
survival
gets attacked
crafting
by
game.
pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
This one is it's a first-person RPG. Kind of more like in the Skyrim way, basically.
The militia.
Kind of more like Valheim. Yeah.
They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say.
Well, Valheim
wonder
is
if it's really the
well, and Shrouded is a freer
keep us out
D&D
and
style
themselves in.
Valheim.
I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Get up. I don't want to look into this Sora problem for you.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. But then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. April. I wonder where her house is. Over there, far, far away. God, it's very cool though. I'm playing that a ton off stream with my wife. Ooh, woo, what's this? Well, alright.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Okay.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Whee!
Zards. They may be small, but not careful.
See. On your right.
Spells. Beautiful spells.
Over here.
Good job. I did everything.
Good
Okay.
fight.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Zorips. Meet with Elder Scrolls 6. No, I like.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Oh. I don't think it's trying to compete with Elder Scrolls 6. We don't even know what Elder Scrolls 6 is when it's coming out.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Tempting me imitate Zorip's noises. Maybe you should disturb it. I like having my limbs attached.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
What tomato? Oh yeah, it's this game as well. It has like the best thing in the world. Where if you jump off a high cliff, it literally like gives you like the most panicked scream in the world. I remember that now. It would be like, in other games they're like, whoa, whoa. Here it's like, ah! It's falling down.
You take lead.
It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the sword was outside. Dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around. The weed patch stared at me through the window. What does it want? The Zorips always bother people like this. Worse, yes. Why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? Keep having the dream about it. Always sitting at my table and the Zorip is there, looking at a loaf of bread on a place. I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorip? It's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
Been having dreams about Zorips. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I'm saying, yeah, I definitely will as soon as we've been here.
Here we go. Right flank.
games with sandboxes. See if Bethesda can still make games, good games later. We'll notice.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
Remake
Looks like
sandboxes.
an elf.
New Vegas
and
would
Zara
like to have a
holding
word.
hands. What do you see?
Cause, like, as somebody who got really into the Elder Scrolls with Morrowind, I'm like, Oblivion was slightly dumber, but had better quest lines. Skyrim had worse quest lines and was way dumber as well, yet again. Starfield was even more stupid, and just worse game. Well, as like, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy the next one, but I do hope I will. Edgy, how you doing? I see friends, not enemies. You think a sword painted this?
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
One ability point, eh? I don't know, test 4. Absolutely not. Okay, Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Literally one of the best storylines in video games. The haunted house thing, where you like the murder house quest. So goddamn cool, right? Skyrim, it's like Dark Brotherhood. Kill 4 people who are homeless people living by the water. Why are they getting killed and stuff like that? Who knows? Well, Harry, I'm very well, thank you for asking. Godlike. It's overhyped. It has its issues. Combat and stuff like that is arguably pretty bad. I think Skyrim is a better game overall. But I do think that Oblivion had the best quest lines of all of the Elder Scrolls games. Little blades. Minor more missiles? No, they're rank 5. Let's take ice. And Stalin him becoming a god in hers. Yeah, it's pretty fun though. Murder Hobo again. Murder Hobo? You think Sexy Vario would look like a murder hobo? Look at this face. Is this not kindness? Understanding? All in one? Seen some things. He's seen your soul. Systems. Yeah, I think Skyrim is the best one because it literally gives you the best baseline. It's basically a game engine at this point, honestly. Like, sometimes when you see some like insanely modded gameplay from Skyrim, you're like, Jesus Christ, that is literally just a game engine at this point. Like, they're doing Devil May Cry stuff and then you're just getting wings and then like battling a dragon in the sky and you're like, oh yeah, that's cool, I guess. I know it sounds weird, but I do think Skyrim is better because of modding and stuff like that. Let's turn Skyrim. Yeah, you do, but it does become the best game as well with this. But Oblivion quest lines are the best that we've had, like the cheese wheels raining, entire goddamn, like, Grey Prince questline. Dark Brother is still, like, insanely good, I think. It is just amazing. But Like, Oblivion has many different problems otherwise, with most of all being like level scaling for everybody, and that is awful, and it shits, and it feels really bad to play. Goat as well, yeah. Focus the main story. Chain of Oblivion Games is too tedious. Yeah, that as well. Like, I usually don't open the Oblivion Gates until like I'm done with everything else, because it literally makes the entire game way worse. Everything bad basically started there. So Radiant Quest is like, oh yeah, go into like 30 goddamn Oblivion Gates, which are slightly the same, but are tedious, and you get some random shitty loot. It has a lot of problems. The quest lines, race. Oh yeah, let's go here. Star Wars mods. The problem I have is with Starfield is like the immense amount of goddamn loading screens. I can't handle this. I literally go crazy from this. Okay, let's see if this is far enough. No. It wasn't. Yeah, it is immersion destroying really with those things. Really hate it. That and some incredibly poor quest lines.
Neon Seek. Point for you. North and raw. Let's see what you got. North and raw.
April. Bethesda games aren't really like perfect or anything like that, but usually it's like the one you started with will be your favorites. Or are you bandits? Oh yeah, you are. Outlaw Apprentice, very nice. Frozen. You've played ESO? Yeah, I have actually quite a bit. And I gotta say that the problem with MMORPGs is that inherently nothing you do can matter. Like, it won't. You can't have like dozens and dozens of chosen. Also, the game mechanics always become incredibly poor. You won't have parrying, you won't have like good dodging because of latencies. You will just have, you will stand there and you will shoot a little bit like a turret, and the shooting will sometimes be really short range because it's like how you hit stuff. MMOs are not for me. It's a good thing to waste to put your time on and stuff like that, and I have played like a ton of MMOs as well, but like I just can't deal with them anymore. I don't think they're like inherently good games. I don't think they ever are, depending on what kind of MMO it is. Like, one could say that Dune and Khorne are MMOs, you know, but and yeah, I mean, like that one has pretty good solo play and stuff like that. In the end, though, that one kind of works for us, if I'm to be honest, because all cultural games kind of work the same way as well. Oh, I picked the wrong voice probably for the giant screaming. And do something at a given time, like giants always updated, collect on. It's competitive games or RPGs. Yeah, I think like if you have good written story, it doesn't really matter what kind of game you have. Like Disco Elysium only have story, and it's a good one. Doesn't really need game mechanics after that. You know, obviously you have game mechanics in different ways and stuff like that. But some of them work for us. But it's like when we play the Where the Winds Meets, right? And it's like that's on a good day a 5 out of 10 game. But it's free, so it becomes like a 7 or 8 out of 10 game. Fish in the area have strength growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Those are... like inherently, if you're gonna do something on a giant server, you can't like have the... Like these mechanics in this game right now are like too much for an MMO. Like an MMO cannot function with this, essentially. Depending on what kind of MMO you have, obviously you have.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Skulls and bones and lose everything great about a single player game.
Bad luck, Jeff.
That game was one of the most soulless things I've ever played.
Maybe we should move on.
Because it was really one of those... People really like Black Flag. How can we do this one so we only have like multiplayer functionality? And you really got rid of everything that was like part of the core experience for Black Flag. So obviously it was just like Black Flag is popular, let's make a game MMO that is Black Flag as well.
Mogren's pure. Keep it away from gunfire.
Some people liked it though, and that's cool. Oh yeah, shit. That dude. Potion man, your strongest potions, please. Are they remaking it from scratch? Remake could be good. They can get rid of the stuff that wasn't great in Black Flag. My hot take on Black Flag as well. Really bad Assassin's Creed game. But probably the best pirate game we've ever had. I just didn't like the follow missions where you had to like stalk somebody. I didn't like that. Like an ice cold tank. Alright, cool. It's like I played through that game twice and I'm really into Assassin's Creed and I can't even tell you what the story was really about, honestly, because the story's just like awful anyway. You stopped me. There's a sale on chocolate and pastry in my store. I bought everything. Now I'm filled with regrets and chocolate milk. That seems really nice though. When people say stuff like that, I always get reminded by... I had just started a job, right? And I was like getting shown around by like the company HR lawyer dude, basically. And then he was like, here's where you make the coffee. And he just took out like the coffee filter and he just like dumped it in the sink. And he was like, why didn't you stop me? I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you can't just put this in the sink. You have to put it in the trash bin. Now we have to clean this up. I was like, you did that in like 1 second. How is this my fault? It's like, you should have stopped me. And he got like really upset. And I was like, ah, dang, this is not going to be a good place to work. He got like really upset. That was like his first thing. Like, why didn't you stop me? I was like, what do you want me to say here? Keep true victory, one must target the youth. Who will never convert the old guard. Too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they're flexible, malleable. Wars fails, easy targets. Make soldiers, make victims and examples. First asserting control of the population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zorb egg, best ground underfoot. Last line on circle. Following is noted below is, I'll practice on Zorb eggs. Crushing throats would be easier after that, especially with boots like these. That's weird. The job stopped him from doing stupid things. Apparently it was, yeah. Still remember, I was just baffled. You know, when you can't come up with something good to say because you're just like, you haven't really discovered highly educated people with that level of like stupidity. Exactly, gremlin. Of you just found him in the alley. He just turned the wrong corner. Just the drapes. Sure it does. Yeah. He was super duper weird. The weirdest. That's coming from me. Found 2 lockpicks. I should have had a third one there. The chest. I actually could get over. Huh, peace.
Seek. Next one's mine.
I like the ice damage there. Ooh, a sorb tongue. Very nice. Tasty. Probably. Ooh, a spider cave.
Nice shot.
A little snack. Yes. Booters. Deep in my soul.
That all you got?
Pow. I did this one as a pure melee dude the first time. And magic and ranged is better. Ooh, spider leg. Don't die, Kai. You are dying.
Worse than raw.
It's creepy. Grenades, very cool. Pretty smooth. It is very smooth, actually. You can definitely tell it's better now, though. Because I don't think they had, like, even third-person combat, did you? Didn't have these new races, though. That couldn't be a little goblin man back then. Look how many spider legs was in that chest. Crazy how that works. Yup. Enormous immersion breaking. Well, to be fair though, it's pretty funny.
Coming in hot.
Okay, back here again. Oh, I wonder if we can do some light grave robbing. Hey, buddies. You guys grave robbing?
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
That's a gremlin. Most of us did, but obviously I'm special.
That's so.
He's special.
I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put your leeches down. Grave rob is offense punishable by death. There's always a good stuff to be found in graveyards.
Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
Seem nervous. Perhaps we can work something else.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
You probably won't though.
On your right.
Gremlin man, take me by the hand, Gremlin man.
Let's see what you got. Wet and raw. That's one for us.
Ooh, small stack of pennies and a turquoise gem. Gem? Gaim? What's Gaim? Him again? No. I always appreciate this when they put in that you can turn someone to ice and then shatter them. Fire and Iron ignites the targets. Greatly increased amount of stun. Ignites them. You want to talk?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
Okay. Ooh, grenades. Alright, Gatorade first. I was like, oh, that's very weird. Pyromancer's key, eh? Need to find a pyromancer then. Yeah.
Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Like a cartoon. That's fair. It's a good.
Seek. Take your best shot. Hey! Over here! Next one's mine. You're not looking so good.
And waste useless. But I regenerate a lot of mana. At all. Maybe I should just learn how to make potions. Power of ice.
What am I hitting? Let's see what you got.
I feel like I can... Oh, it's just the ash pile. Okay. Wait. I do evil morning rogue. Did it work out well? I like how you naturally just gravitate towards doing like really evil stuff in those games. Because I'm completely the opposites. Did you really like... Yeah, no, I didn't get like... even one of those companions that you're talking about. No, I kill them on the spot. They're like, oh, why? Not because I could. Of course.
Coming from the rear.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ooh, amulets.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the season have gone mad or the bears have tracked one of them. Get out of Aegidra. My imagination was the creature preying. Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Ready, aim.
Very effective fire, I gotta say.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. That's a bad way to go.
Bad way to go. Ooh, a spoiled apple. Nice. Specs I went for what I felt was the most evil choices. Of course he did. Oh, that stamina bar. Woo! Like Dark Souls all over again. Bank spores, nice. Things changed the living lands. It used to be if an honest merchant came to go as they pleased. Now, if it isn't the Sorips, it's the bears. If it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out. So it isn't a total loss. Have potion. Ooh, little house. Ooh. What do you have then, little knights? Ooh, a couple of coins, you say? I do believe that Elder Scrolls have become like one of the better sandboxes because most of the time, if you see somebody like in armor or anything like that, you can steal that armor.
That house.
And here, for example, like you just can't. It's not part of stuff you can steal. Makes it less immersive, you know? It's what makes a good sandbox RPG. I think it just almost completely boils down to immersion. Like, if it's immersive, it's good. If it's not immersive, it's gonna be bad.
One for you! The scourge invades. Claw it out.
See what you can see. Yeah.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Okay. Got a new little ability point here. Jolting Touch, Arcane Veil. Arcane Shield makes your spellcaster uninterrupted, increase your damage reduction. Armored Essence. I get an armor penalty? Huh. Leap daring. Let's try this one then. Maybe I shouldn't be having this thing then.
Hunted.
I need to show my character, Hannah. Cool, right?
Yeah.
You want to know what his name is?
Mm-hmm.
Sexy Vario.
Always.
Yeah, well, not always, but like pretty close, yeah.
No, but you use that name so much. You do, though.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Super cool. Cold ass.
Get rid of the band.
I got that one. Character, we can get more intellects.
And we'll talk after.
Get rid of the bear. That's a sick bear. Dreamthaw Elder Brown Bear. No, I should not be looting now. Stop now! Stab it! I do like the... oh no, I'm very much poisoned. This is how I will die then.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
Careful.
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
Look at the little potion bottle. There's tanks around there as well. That's pretty cool. I like this.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink. Don't thank the gods. Thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I had this urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep it on like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear. I killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Right. The bear had a dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more
It always
dire
catches
than I
me off guard
imagined.
every time they zoom in on his face.
We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Aedra is the source of blight and strangle roots?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I'm in the Adra pillar. It's gonna be it for me today here. Cool game though. I like that one. We were gonna do like 2 games, but I was like, you know what? I'm enjoying this. Cool game though. Bim bum bim ba bum bum ba da bum. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Let's find something around here then. Yeah, I'll try to find somebody to raid, but I think I'm gonna have to go and collect my daughter very soon. So enjoy the rest of the evening, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Bye bye.